Hey, I was just out in the rain in the garden picking some tomatoes and stuff, and peppers, my purple pepper. I didn't pick the green bell peppers yet. I'm going to let them get a little bit bigger. They're pretty big already, but maybe one more day. Cherry tomatoes, the chamomile. I had to do some doctoring up of a container garden, and what else? I don't know. I don't even know. It's raining, but it's not raining now, but it's been raining torrentially. I think it took like all the dirt out of this container garden, so I had to go and fix that and stuff. And I have this thing, like I feel like I have a headache and then I don't have a headache. So every time I go to look to take something, I don't have a headache anymore. It's very strange. Okay. Trying to get over here to the live chat. So yeah, we were live last night earlier, and then we got to the members movie night, which I did tell everyone about and posted in post for the members. And what happened was they ended up just watching the next 7 episodes, the last 7 episodes of that Cruel Summer, so that it was a done deal and it was finished. So that's good. So that takes care of the members' movie night. It's kind of easier just to do it in a binge watch like that and then be done with it instead of always trying to schedule, especially if you watch a series, like different days and then everybody being there and some people are missing it. I think binging it in 1 or 2 is better. So that's what we ended up doing. We didn't get off until like 5 in the morning, so I wasn't going to come on again. But then I said, well, let me come on now and see what's going on. And that's what I'm trying to do here. I just want to get this out of here because this is not the right description. Okay. And I was going to come down. I said, oh, I got all ambitious. I got up at 8:30. That I was going to do do some Cricut stuff. And I still may. Not I don't know right now. Because I have to go back to the other house and I've got to just do some vacuuming, and I just want to make sure everything is all cleaned up from last night. And the other day when I went to vacuum, we were with no electricity, so just want to vacuum and do that. And then I want to steam mop this kitchen. So I don't know that I will get to the Cricut stuff, but I may look at maybe some inspiration because, and then I also really, gosh, I have to get those videos up for the paper roses, coffee filter roses and all that stuff. And I know 80s Girl, you just sent me something about the flowers, so I have to check that out and see, maybe, I feel like, when you go pick the vegetables, and I feel like I picked the chamomile. Let me see. My watch is at 54%. So like I'm always looking that I have to charge something, like I feel like my battery's running out there, like, Okay, let me get to let me just go right over here. Hang on. Okay. All right. Let me get over here. I'm going to try to get back to the chat now. I knew I had to do something. Now I really feel like I want to go take something for my head. So let me get to the chat, and that's just the way it works. Every time I've went to take something, it's doesn't feel like I need to take something now that I've sat down here. Feels like I want to take something. So, hi there. Hi, Deanna. Oh, everybody was asking about you the other day. Hi, Samara. Hi, Mama Ames. Okay, you're trying to catch up too. I have so much to catch up on. My Mommy Ramblings email is a ridiculous endeavor. Hi, Jeanette. Linda Uribe. April F. Susie B. 80s Girl. Yep. The Italian. Yep, I just got it. I just saw it come into my notifications. Thank you. Ancy, Ash Lewis, Mary Beth Nona May, Sour Milk and Cookies. Sour Milk and Cookies, I got your email the other day, but I have to spend time reading it, okay? Let's see. Sabrina Rochelle, Linda Roney. Oh, Linda Roney, how are you? Ronning, how are you? Kathy, Elise K, Wyla Wick, haven't seen you in a while. I know I'm on a different time, so I get to see different people. Inger, hello from Norway. Hello, Inger. How are you? Paula Parkinson, hi. Hi. Hold on, I'm just going to run and just get to ibuprofen. Just, I'll be right there. Hi, Shay. Just going to go get that. 1 second. Hold on, I'm just going to lower this TV that Jimmy left on, even though he went to physical therapy. Okay. Hey, Mr. Sorry, I was just trying to find my Pleco. He's there. Okay. Turn on the light, and I thought I couldn't find him. All right. It's your birthday, Deanna? Happy birthday. Hi, Chelsea. Hi, Lisa Bennett. Hold on, I've got to put my camera back on. Okay. To eat something. This week it will be in the low 70s in the mountains. Yeah, it's got much cooler here, but at least it wasn't raining when I went out because I had to pick tomatoes and, like I said, herbs, the chamomile, stuff like that. Hi, Sassy Darcy. You're off to bingo? Wow, okay, good luck. Hi, Shanna. Keep me in your prayers. Had my second. Oh my goodness, Linda. Absolutely. Absolutely. And your prayers for your second chemo for ovarian cancer. Wow. I hope you make a full recovery and that the treatments are not hard on you. Prayers, Linda. So what's up with everybody? I don't think anybody is here that was in the movie night. I think they're probably all still sleeping because they just watched and watched and watched all night. So I'm going to look at that. I'm going to check out that paper now. So you don't do any dye. Hi, Webkins, Mama. You don't do any dyeing of the paper, right? You just use it. You buy colors as they are. All right, let me see here. Let's see. So let me see what you said. If you're interested in learning how to make crepe paper roses, okay, give me a link to get the crepe paper. Use heavy weight, 180 grams, because I find it's much easier to work with. If you're interested, order yourself a couple of colors along with a roll of green. You know, I'd like to get the green anyway for leaves because I hate dyeing leaves. That's the worst part. Okay, so there's the paper. All right, so let me see this paper right now. All right, so it's Italian. Can you get this on Amazon? Or do you have to buy it here? It's probably on Amazon too, right? Is it? I'll check the price on it. As long as it's 180 grams Italian crepe paper. Now, how much are you getting in there? And so I see like there's like $7 rolls, right? How many flowers does that make? How many flowers does the one roll make? And you made this one the other day. Let me see if I can get that up on the here. Open image in a new tab. Okay, so this is one of your crepe paper roses. So it's got texture, right? It's got texture in it. And is that why you like it? You can put texture in the coffee filters if, you know, you crumple them up. But that looks nice. Very nice. And then you don't have to worry about coloring the leaves at all. Yeah, I definitely want to get green. So I'm tired of doing leaves. But it's interesting how your leaves don't have the same texture as your petals. They actually look really leafy, which is interesting. But it's all the same kind of paper, right? Okay, I'm just going to take a quick look here on Amazon to see if they have that on Amazon. Because on Prime and I don't have to pay shipping then or anything, you know. Probably I would order enough. They probably have a deal on crepe paper, Italian, 180. Let me see. Okay, so they do have it in hot pink for $8.99. They have The 180 in white for $5.99. They have it in a heavy Italian Loco Rose for $6.40. They have yellow for $6.40. They have a lavender for $6.99. They are let me see here. They also have a premium, really pretty, like ballet kind of pink for $5.38. But that one's not free shipping. They have a bunch of Leah Griffith. Have you ever heard of this? Extra fine crepe paper. But you like the heavy, right? And then let me see what the place you sent. Do they have a free shipping? What is their shipping on here? Home Inspiration Shop. Okay. Do they have free shipping at a certain point, 80s Girl? And how much is in this, in one of these rolls? So it's 19.5 by 98 inches. So 72 inches is 6 feet. Right. So there's not that much in each roll. Okay, let me just see as compared to something over here. Let me just see. So this $8.99, let me just see. Heavyweight. This might be the same brand. I'm trying to see yeah, it's exactly the same size. Okay, and it's a really nice pink. It's is that the same brand? Let me see. Hold on. Wait a second. Where did that just go? Yeah, it's the same brand. That one is this pink. So I might as well get this here, right? Except it says it's free delivery. It says September 1st through the 22nd, though. Oh, but they have it in all the different colors. And this is now actually, it's $8.99, but it's free shipping. So I don't know. What is your other one on the shipping? And I wonder what the availability is. I can't even speak today. So everything here, 80s Girl, is $8.99. And I can put the link in so you can check it out and see what you think. You're probably talking to me in there, and I'm missing it all, so I'm sorry about that. But I'm totally consumed here, so let me see here. Let me just go to so I can show it to you. Let me actually put the brand in there, and then I'll show it to you. So it actually comes up as let's see, the $7 one. Okay, so that one is saying that, but it's $8.99 for free delivery. Okay, And I'm just gonna put this in so you can take a look at it, and anybody else can take a look at it too. And I wonder if you know, besides what the availability will be. Kind of thinking of ordering it because I'm kind of getting afraid that we're going to go on lockdown or something. Here's the link. I'm going to put it right here in the chat now. Sorry about the delay. There you go. And it looks like it has all the colors. And it's $8.99 shipped. Any color. Hi, Carol Clark. Pick colors that will coordinate with the coffee filter flowers you already made. It will be a beautiful bouquet. Yeah, I've made them in all different colors. You saw I did like every color of like pastels, most, not, yeah. But you know what? These have very darker colors, which are, I think, harder to achieve with the food colorings because it makes more pastels. I don't know, but I'd like to try it. If you say I should try it, I'll try it. I definitely like the leaf option because I can't stand leaves. And that's why, sorry, I know I shouldn't eat on camera. I'm done, but I had to eat something. But I have like some right here and I still have to finish them. And I know like Greg Ellick, because like he wants to get a dozen for his mother. But I want to work more like, that's how I do. This is with the floral tape when I do the little leaves like here on the base. But then I've got to do the leaves sometimes here, or you might not need them, but this is the coffee filter. But if, I don't know, if you use, for like this, do you use the crepe paper for everything? Or do you, see, it's a good thing I picked everything outside. Now it's pouring torrentially. Like this one, I haven't done the leaves yet. This is a yellow rose. And I've even seen people do them with, those are just some that I've put together. Anyway, I think I will try some of the crepe paper. I mean, it might allow you to make them. I mean, I have a lot dyed now, but there's difference. So I said it before, your blouse. I said it before when I was, oh, thank you. Thanks. It's really just like a shirt, Jeanette. It's like a Pima cotton thing from Macy's, I think it is. Very, very like cool and nice, Okay, you're going to bed. Okay. So let's see here. I'm trying just to see what's going on with that. Cart Phoenix sells on Amazon. You might have to pay shipping. Yeah. Did you, let me know if you take a look at the link. What is the shipping? You probably said it. Pink, with the other place. Do they have like, $49 free shipping, $99 free shipping? One roll makes a lot of flowers. I wish you could call in for a minute. Janelle in Miami. Hi, you made my day. Hi, Janelle in Miami. You hear the rain now? That was one of her roses that was up there. I wish she'd come on for a quick minute because it's can you come on for a quick minute and just show us where's my coffee? Oh, that's why it is Macy's. You're listening and working. Are you cleaning up a crime scene? Hope not. I hope not. Hi, Linda Gelb. Hi, Carol Plant. Yeah, happy birthday to Deanna. Okay, I'll email you the link. Hang on, let me just... That'll be a lot easier than us trying to do this, because it's getting crazy, right? I ask a question and then I go off screen, and then... Hold on, I've just got to pull it over here so I can get 80s Girl the number. Okay. All right. There you go. Okay. Oh, you're billing? That's better. All right, so I'm going to put it in Messenger. Hang on one second. Okay. There you go. It's in Messenger. It's in Messenger. All right. Okay. I'm just looking here. I know I'm looking on Amazon again. Okay, and for those of you, I'll put the link in again because I know the chat goes, this is what she's using, and I'm going to get it ready because I know someone's going to ask me, what did you use? You have done the coffee filter ones, right? But, well, I'll wait till you come on. I'm not going to go back and forth through chat. She has done it. Yeah, Mama Ames, that's why I'm saying, like, really, truly. My hair is all crazy from when I went out. And the rain here. Hi, Whisper to Me. Hi, I am free to be me. So yeah, we're going to look at some flowers, like I said, because I've been making them out of coffee filters. I also wonder if I've got so many questions for her. I should have a notebook or something. Because I'm wondering if she ever has done the hydrangeas or like the peonies with them. I'm sure she can, right? It's kind of the same thing, right? Yeah, I know, Mom Ames. Are you cleaning up a crime scene? Here we go. Here we go. This will be good. Hi. Oh, she's still connecting. She's still connecting. Janelle says, I've been wanting to tell you about a true crime story, Amazon review killer. Yes, I know who that is. That's the guy that kept the woman in the storage. That's Ted, whatever, Kopos gets. The guy that kept the woman and killed her boyfriend. Are you talking about in the storage unit and wrote about the locks and everything? Yeah, I know that guy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know the case. You love this as you're allergic to flowers. I'm sure that's the one you're talking about, because he did reviews on stuff that he got, padlocks and everything. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought somebody just opened an Amazon account with his name and then just started doing reviews on the stuff. Yes. Yeah, I did talk about that and show his reviews maybe a year or so ago, because I was in the group for him and everything. Yeah, but we can go through it again at some time. 80s girl, you there? She's still connected to audio. Okay. Mommy, I don't know that case. Yeah, I can look at it again. I can bring up his, yeah, it was a crazy, crazy thing. Hello, Patricia. I hope 80s girl can get her audio. It is a crazy case. He was a real estate agent too, or brokers. Yeah, right? Yeah. And he had his mother. So crazy. Hi, salsa shakers. Who's this Amazon guy? What do you mean? What Amazon guy? Oh, this one? I'll tell you who he is in the meantime while we're waiting for 80s girl to say.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello, finally.
Oh, good. Okay, so I've asked you like 90,000 questions, but you prefer this because there's no coloring of the paper?
I prefer the heavyweight because when you're learning how to do it, the paper is more forgiving. If you happen to make any kind of little mistake, it's so much easier to correct with how you're forming your petals.
Okay.
Whereas when you use the lighter weighted crepe paper, it tends to rip. Kind of like when you're using your napkins
Right.
for your decoupage, it's more delicate.
Yeah. But what about as opposed to the coffee filters?
What do you mean?
Like, is there, I'm just assuming the reason you like this is because it comes already colored?
Yeah, it saves a lot of time.
Right. Yeah.
When I make them, I'm making, big bridal bouquets. So I need a lot of flowers and I don't have time to
Yeah, it
individually.
takes a lot of time to color all that stuff, bake it, put it away,
I know. I've been down that road. When I first started teaching myself, I started with the coffee filter flowers and I was getting into all the, dyeing and watercolors and it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it can be fun. I mean, but if you have to get a project done, yeah, it can definitely be.
Right. But I think you're going to like the techniques that you're going to learn with the crepe paper because you're going to be able to incorporate some of what you learn with your coffee filter flowers. On the bottom of your coffee filter flower, where you put that greenery at the very base of your flower.
Right.
I can show you a lot easier way with one piece of crepe paper and you just put the stem right down and pull it up towards the bottom of your flower and just a little dot of glue and it's done.
Oh, okay.
Well, that part's done anyways.
Yeah, that's like the worst part. That is the worst part for me is putting on that stuff and then the leaves.
Yes. I personally don't like doing leaves myself. I feel like I'm a perfectionist. I want to get it perfect.
Me too, yeah.
And I don't feel like my leaves ever look perfect. So when I'm doing like a large bouquet, I cheat and I'll go buy fake flowers and cut off, use their leaves. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen people do that too.
Yeah.
Okay. But so now this other place, do they have free shipping at a certain point or they don't?
I don't remember because I ordered my last bundle from them. I think it's been a year, so I don't remember on the shipping. But I did click the link that you sent. What was it, for Amazon? And as long as it says 180 grams heavyweight, you should be fine with that.
It's the same brand too. I think it's the Cart Finney or whatever.
Yeah.
It looks like the same one.
If it's cheaper, go ahead and do that.
Well, it's like $1 more, but it's what is it, like $2 more, but then there's free shipping. So I don't know,
Right.
It probably works itself out to the same, right? But I don't know. Since I have Amazon Prime, figure why not?
Right. Well, I think I'm going to look into it because I'm Amazon Prime too, and I didn't realize they had the heavyweight on there. So I'm going to have to compare the prices and.
Yeah. So tell me, so then where did you learn to do it, on YouTube or? Are you there? Oh, you put yourself on mute by mistake, I think. Kristen, you're on mute. I don't know if she can hear me or if she went to go on mute on purpose, or you're on mute though. Okay. If anybody wants the link, there's videos. Okay. I thought so, right? So you can learn anything on YouTube, or even like some surgery and stuff. But I wouldn't do your own surgery. But let me tell her I'm going to ask her to unmute because she's on mute. I don't think she knows she's on mute. She's probably talking a mile a minute. Doesn't. Oh no, someone's at the door. Hang on a minute.
Can you all hear me?
I can hear you now. Who is it?
Okay.
No, somebody just knocked, Luke. Can you just... I heard it. It's probably the food guy, Sean's guy. Go see. See, he's right there. Go see who it is. Luke, go see who it is. Who is it?
Dad, right?
No. It must be the Schwanz guy, I betcha.
That was not.
Is it the Schwanz guy, Luke?
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's Schwanz. They have like,
It's Swans, man. Mom, you gotta get out of here. You gotta go. It's just Swans, man. Let's go.
oh, I don't know. Okay, what do you guys need?
Just say I'll be right back. Mom, what do we get, Mom? You tell him I'll be right back.
Hold on 1 second. This is like a joke. Dad knows what we need. Dad knows what we're out of. He runs this whole house, remember? Okay. Uh-oh, we lost 80s girl. What happened? Oh no. What happened to 80s girl? Maybe she's gonna call in again. You were on mute, so we couldn't hear you. Hi, Christy. Don't worry about it. Oh, there she is. Okay, good. I don't know. The kids are out there ordering stuff. Hey, you have a nice day by you. You don't have this horrible rain. Uh-oh. All right, so let me put the, I'm just gonna flood this link in there because I know everybody's coming in at different times and the chat goes and you can't get the link again. But that's the crepe paper we're talking about because she makes flowers. These are coffee filter ones and I dyed these, but she's using this crepe paper, which you can then skip the dyeing process, and it's something else to try, right? And they're really pretty. She makes them for like bridal bouquets and stuff too. What's up, 80s girl? So you're going inside? Okay. Hi, Annie B. How's the weather by you? It's been very humid all summer. Right now it's raining. Isn't it raining there in Massachusetts? Kids are out there ordering with the Schwanz guy. He just got our card and it's like, cha-ching, cha-ching, whatever. What are you gonna do? They've got Jimmy on the phone because Jimmy takes care of the freezer downstairs of what we are. Vegetables, I hear him ordering. That's okay. I think he's talking about vegetable fried rice or something. She's trying again. Okay. Hi, Nancy Drew. 79 and sunny in Ohio. Which reminds me of Carol Boyce. Carol Boyce, we're thinking of you. I hear Jimmy from here. He's got the telephone receiver so loud I can hear it through the door, down the hallway, here. I can hear Jimmy's voice. Oh yeah, you know what? I am free to be me. These are beautiful to use for weddings and things, especially.
All myself. Dad has no idea what to get. Nothing. He doesn't even know what to get. So what do we get? No, I ordered some of it.
What did you order?
I ordered Dad said order other stuff. Dad's only ordered. I forgot what it's called. Dad's only ordered some stuff.
Okay, I can't.
What do we order?
I'm really trying to think. Did you want the hash browns?
Oh yeah, let me tell them do they have hash browns. Do you guys have hash browns in the peanut butter or something?
Jimmy's at physical therapy. He's feeling okay, but I think he's weak because he fell asleep really early last night on the couch. Hi, 80s girl.
I'm back. Sorry
Okay,
about
good.
that.
That's okay.
Let me
So,
mute YouTube there.
yeah, how many flowers did you say you can get out of one of those rolls? A lot, you said?
I have never finished a roll completely because, it's crazy. I'm trying to think of how I can describe it to you. What you're going to do is you're going to unroll a little piece of the roll and you're just going to cut one long strip
Okay.
from the roll. It's maybe 4 centimeters wide. And then those strips you're going to cut into smaller little rectangles, maybe 6 centimeters long. And that's your individual petal. So one strip, you'll probably get 10 petals out of that, one little strip.
And how many petals to go on your roses?
Well, I try to vary them. Sometimes I'll make a full bloom, which will, you'll just keep going judging by looking at it. You know what I mean? As you go.
Yeah.
Do you want chicken casserole?
No,
And then-
that's okay.
Then you're going to want to make little tiny buds too, just to make, things look a little more realistic by adding in, at different stages of bloom. And the great thing about it is not one single flower is ever the same, because in nature, no flower is perfect.
Right, absolutely, yeah. Yep.
Like you find with your coffee filter ones, they're never the same.
Never,
They're
no,
all individual. Right. That's what makes them look pretty, I think.
Yes. And so, yeah, because someone was saying for the weddings, but I think, gosh, if somebody is doing a DIY wedding, you can get beautiful looking flowers.
Oh, yeah. It's
right?
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It really is. But from there, once you learn the rosebud, if you go on to learn different types of flowers, those are all a piece of cake because you've already learned one of the hardest ones.
Yeah. So that's what I was going to ask you, too. So you could do the hydrangea with this.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And the peonies.
The hydrangea, though, I think is a lot more time consuming just because of the tiny little petals, right? Am I thinking the right flower?
Yeah, but you can see with the coffee filters, the most time consuming part with the hydrangeas for me is because I shade them and stuff. And a lot of times I was going with the watercolors even after I dyed it.
Okay,
I was shading. And so, but if you don't do that, if you don't go crazy with that, then it doesn't, because you cut them, well, at least with the coffee filters you can do 2, 3, 4 at a time, and it's eight filters per hydrangea.
Right. That would probably be the easier way to do it, would be with the coffee filters versus the crepe paper. That way for those.
Right. Yeah. But the peonies and stuff would be nice.
Oh yeah, those and the lilies. Lilies come out unbelievable with the crepe paper.
Okay, I've never done lilies yet.
Yeah, they're very easy. Quick, fast results. That's the kind of craft I like. I want to see a result after I've soaked in, an hour or two. I want to see progress.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
They're beautiful, and that's a very fast flower.
Right, right. Okay. So, all
But
right,
like I
so
said, I'm going to show you the rows, and once you've done that, you can go on from there. I'll show you all the other, if you had any interest to learn the other ones.
oh yeah.
But those will be a piece of cake. But like I said, I've been watching you with your coffee filters, and every time you've gotten better and better and better versus the first time.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's why I was like, I think she's ready to start the crepe paper, just because you want to perfect it. I know you do. I
Right,
can
yeah.
tell.
Hi, Carol Lucy.
So,
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm going to order some of that stuff and and I'm interested, like how you said you could I imagine what it is because the crepe paper kind of like hugs. It's almost, so you would put it in there and you probably can bring it up and then you slit it like down to make,
yeah, you just, yeah.
and that's a heck of a lot easier than trying to do these little things with this floral tape and stuff.
Right. And then you had noticed on my leaf, on that rose picture, the crepe paper looks different than the flower. That is a different weight. That's a lightweight crepe paper. I was getting frustrated.
Okay.
And I just used whatever I had. So, and like I said, that's a very thin, it's not forgiving. You know what I mean? It's frustrating. So just
Right,
get the
but
green.
the one that you use for the base, the green, do you get a heavyweight on that?
Yeah, just get the
Yeah.
heavyweight. Yeah, I think you're going to like that a lot better.
Okay.
And you, like I said, you can use that on your crepe coffee filters.
Right, yeah, that'll be a lot easier, yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it was a lot of less headache.
Yeah, and depending on how you arrange them, a lot of times you don't even need, like some of the hydrangeas, the way I have the arrangements, you don't even really need other leaves.
Exactly.
Because you don't even
Yeah,
see them.
Right. It all
And with
depends on
real
what you're using
hydrangeas,
it
they
for.
make you strip, like when you dry real hydrangeas, you strip all the leaves.
Right.
So you don't even have hydrangeas when you dry them out. I mean, leaves.
Exactly.
Leaves, not you know what I mean? The leaves, yeah.
Right. And the same thing with the roses. A lot of times I won't even add the leaves because most times, because of the way I'm arranging it, that's not where I want my leaves, where I predetermined it already on a stem. I end up ripping them off. So a lot of times I'll leave them without until I figure out what I'm going to use them for.
Yeah, that's what yeah, absolutely. Right. But,
Yeah.
so do you have anything to show now that you're working on?
I don't, because I was waiting to see if you were going to go ahead and order yours, and then I was going to order what I need for this bride's bouquet at the same time that you were going to order yours, so we could kind of do it together.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to go ahead. I'm just going to order an assortment of like probably colors in the
Yeah.
pinks and stuff,
Did
and
you-
then some of the green, and see what
And if
happens.
you want to, if you're working with like pinks, get like two different shades, because you can intermingle the two petal colors
Right.
in one flower and make a beautiful multicolored.
Okay. I will do that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to go and order some stuff in a little bit, and then I just don't know, like, how is because like the shipping on Amazon looks like it might be a couple of weeks to get the stuff. Is that what it is with the company, or is it faster?
Yeah,
with
because I believe it's out of Italy. So
Oh.
that's why I think you're still going to have to pay a little bit on Amazon for
Yep.
shipping.
Well, it says if you buy it at the what was it? What was the price? Is it $8.99 and it's free shipping?
Okay, so that probably works out the same as
Same,
if you were
probably,
going.
right?
Yeah, I would say that sounds about right. And it really didn't take all that long. I remember that because I was waiting impatiently for it to arrive, and I was expecting, weeks and weeks because it was coming from so far. But that was pre-COVID too.
Right. See, I'm like right now they have a flat pink, they have a bubble gum, they have Harold's crayon. Have you ever used that one?
No, but that is a really pretty color.
Yeah. And then they have the scarlet red or red roses, I guess, and then
So when I did my sons and daughter-in-law's bouquet, their colors were navy blue. Can you still hear me?
yep.
Okay. Her colors were navy blue and ivory and gold. So it was tough for me to find navy blue because they don't make a true navy blue. It's like a midnight. I don't
They have
even.
a
It's
steel
almost
blue.
glass.
Yeah, steel.
Yeah, or a party blue. I don't even know, but that one was tough, and I ended up having to settle on, crepe paper streamers that for parties.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I struggled with those to make baby navy blue, and that was difficult. I won't do that again. But yeah, that's why I think for you to start, you're gonna love that heavyweight.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want you to buy it and at the wrong weight, and then we get started, and you're like, "Man, I hate this. This is awful."
Yeah, right. Like my first night decoupaging with the napkins.
Yes, I remember that. That was the night I was like, maybe she won't like to make crepe paper roses because
I was so frustrated that I'm like, never again. And Lisa's like, well, we can go back to fabric. And then as soon as I discovered the saran wrap, it was like my favorite thing ever.
oh, it's like a whole new world after that when you
Yeah.
learn a new technique.
And Sassy Darcy was sitting there with the saran wrap and never told any of us.
I know. I know.
Oh my gosh.
But that's, I
little
mean,
sneak.
when you're learning something new, you got to go through all the mistakes and once you learn something easier, an easier way to do it, you're like, man, what was I thinking?
Yeah, definitely. So now the green, they have actually a green leaf color. Is that the one you got for for the bottoms of the roses and stuff?
Are you on Cartfini or are you
I'm
on
actually on that
Amazon?
link that I gave you. Here it says green leaf, and
Is it Harold's? Wait a minute. Okay.
it is the
Leaf.
Cartfini paper. I believe it's that same brand. So, but it's
Yes, that's a really pretty green. The green leaf.
yeah,
Yeah, that's really pretty. It's a nice soft
that's what it looks
green,
like.
which goes really well with like pastels.
Yeah, because the other green is like an emerald, and it looks too weird. Like it's like
Fake.
too bright. Yeah, it's like 70s. Looks like 70s fluorescent green or something.
The flower, the picture that I sent you, that one was done in Harold's crayon.
Oh, okay, I see that. Yeah,
It's a very, I don't know, like magenta maybe.
yeah, I see that. Harold's crayons. Okay, and then there's that one, and then there's plum.
And the other thing about getting multiple colors is you will get tired of looking at the same color, if you're
Oh,
making
yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of black.
Yeah. Okay. And they have pink tulip. That looks like a very soft pink. And then there's there's even a softer one too, which is flat pink. Looks really light. That looks almost like a ballet pink.
Say the actual website of Cartfini has more colors than what's here on Amazon that I'm seeing.
Okay.
So if you're not, I don't.
I'll check it out. I'll put some stuff in the cart there and see what it comes to.
Is that you or me?
What?
Can you hear? Sorry.
I don't hear anything, but I'm looking here in their reviews, and they show you people. Well, some lady made like a. Let me see if I can put this up there. If I can get this. Oh, hold on. Why can't I bring this? I guess I just have to bring this thing. She made like this this big flower in this gold vase thing. You're gonna have to look on Amazon to see it, but she made like one huge flower.
Oh yeah, you can make them in as big as you want. I mean, huge. But then what do you do with it after?
Well, I think she just has it looks like it's on her bedside table, like one accent. Like some people put them on their wall. Like 10th Angel has a huge flower on her wall.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just that she made with the Cricut.
Yeah, well, when I was teaching myself how to do it, I started not only with the coffee filter flowers, but also with regular paper, and that's pretty amazing. And a lot of people make those big, huge wall flowers out of
Yeah.
regular paper. Well, that's pretty intricate, though. I think that's like using cardstock, and then you gotta, I don't know what they call it. Not engrave, but when you press in the paper and it makes like an indentation. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
So yeah, I've learned all different papers, but to me, the easiest to learn an authentic looking flower is that heavyweight.
Okay. Petal. Yeah, I'll look. That's. Have you ever used I've seen some people that put like a little jewelry thing in the middle. You ever done
Yes.
that?
Yeah, I did that with the bridesmaids bouquets. They had like a little piece of jewel in the center. Mm-hmm. And those
Yeah.
came out really pretty. I mean, the sky is the limit.
There's a lot you can do. Like I even thought of also the glitter Mod Podge, like in the inside or like on little spots,
Yes.
can give it a little bling too. That dry. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you can do. I guess you can just keep going, like you said.
I don't know what kind of flower it is, but it has like a fuzzy center.
Oh, like
gosh.
is it like, well, with the peonies, when I make the peonies, I take the center and then I wrap it around and then I cut it like crazy. So it actually looks like a fuzzy center in some of the peonies.
Right. And you can do that with the crepe paper by cutting all those little cuts into it, and then you twist it.
Right.
And then you dip the ends in like gold glue or paint, let it dry, and it gives you an authentic, is it called a stamen?
Yeah, yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah,
Pistils,
and those
the
come
pistils, the stamen,
Yes.
the pistils.
Yes, and that's really easy to do too. I'm telling you, you're going to be blown away by what you're going to create.
Yeah, I'm sure it sounds good. And, I don't want to say going into the winter because I really don't want to say it. But,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I do. I was with you last night. It was freezing here in Maine. I mean, it was so cold. But right now on the patio, we're back in the 80s. The sun is shining.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, when I went out to pick the tomatoes and stuff, it wasn't cold, but it's rainy and gross.
Yeah, I think usually whatever you're getting comes up our way. I get it after.
Yeah, you probably had what we had a couple of days ago, which was still nice.
Well, I have a big concert Thursday night. We're going to see Kiss again.
Oh wow!
But it's outside, so I'm like, fingers crossed it's not going to rain.
Oh yeah, gosh, because it's going to rain here. It looks like I read last night for like the next 5 days.
Oh, yuck!
Yeah.
You can keep it.
I know. I don't want it though.
It was nice for you to come on this afternoon. That was a nice surprise. I was messaging you.
Yeah, because I missed last night, and then I said, well, let me go on because I was going to go on last night, and I did say that, but then they wanted to finish that series. So that was
Is that on net? Is that Netflix?
Cruel Summer. It was on Hulu, but I think it's also on Amazon Prime.
Huh, I'll have to look for it.
Yeah, it's when the kids.
Normally I'm at work, so that's why I miss you guys late at night.
Yeah. Oh, I was on earlier before that, and then thought I would be back on later, but just didn't happen.
Hey, life happens.
Yeah. That's what I figured. I figured like everybody was just there, and they were like totally addictive because once you get to, you're like, oh, okay, after this one we'll stop, but then they leave you with another cliffhanger, and
Exactly.
I just figured let's get it done because then it's hard to get everybody back together again. Have
that
seen it.
too, yeah.
So yeah, being that, yeah.
Kind of like getting the family together for a family dinner.
So
Everybody's all grown up and doing their own things.
So you're making a lot of bridal bouquets?
Um, I have this one girl that happens to work with my son and saw the pictures of what I did for their wedding. And she asked me, and I said, you know what? I'm going to do it. Why not?
Right.
But she asked me at the beginning of the summer, and the wedding is next year. And I'm like, I'm going to enjoy my summer here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get stuck making flowers all summer long.
Right.
So I've
Right.
been putting her off, but now that we're at the end of summer, it's time to make an order for the paper and get started again.
But it's kind of relax. I mean, if it's like the coffee filter flowers, it's pretty relaxing once
Oh my
you
goodness,
start.
it's therapy. It's
Yeah.
therapy. I go into my little craft room and I shut the door and that's it.
Yeah, because even like I said, as much as a pain in the neck it was to dye the filters, there was something really fun about it. You know, like you could do the
Yeah.
colors and then just taking them out of the oven and just the textures of them and then filing them away. Like, it was,
It's
I don't know.
seeing your progress,
Yeah.
right? I mean, it's kind of like with a craft that it takes a long time to see some actual progress. Those I tend to lose interest in.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah.
di-
Yeah.
the diamond painting, I did start getting into that last winter, but I have summer came and now I have this unfinished diamond painting and I keep looking at it, but I'm like, man,
Yeah, I do too. And I just said I have this Christmas girl that I started last year, and that's what it is. It was one, but now I have a that laptop desk that has the tilt thing. I think maybe
I
that
saw
will be
that.
okay because then I won't be, if I am doing it here, then I'm not like looking down because that was this thing. Like I felt like I was looking down all the time and I couldn't see anything.
Right.
And I'm going to
I
try it
need it
with
with
that
my
and see if
neck.
I can do some with that because
It tilts, right?
yes, it goes up. So I think maybe that might work.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Does it have a light too, or can you clip
Well,
one on?
Carla got me that great light that you kind of look through. It's a light with a big magnifying thing, the one like Scooter uses. She
Oh,
got us both
really?
one of them. Yes, she got Scooter one and she got myself one, and it's great. So with that light on it, you don't even need a light from underneath.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Or
it's really nice.
probably reading glasses, right?
Yeah, no, you don't even know you don't even need your reading glasses.
Mm-mm. I
So
might like that.
yeah, it's really great.
But it's hard to believe summer's at an end and
No,
we're
don't say
already.
it. Don't say it.
I know, I
I'm in
know.
denial. I'm not. No, it's not happening. No.
Well, you're not in denial because you're already thinking about your crafts that you want to do for the fall.
I know. That's just to like get me
You're getting ready.
through because I can't take it. I feel like we got gypped so bad this summer.
We did. We did. Oh my
Yeah, it's
gosh.
just been raining, 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 raining. Now we're going through like, oh gosh. Last week was so nice because it's really the first week that I was able to swim. Otherwise, I think I went one day in July, and the rest of the
That's
days it either
crazy.
rained or it was cold or it wasn't just horrible.
That's crazy.
Horrible.
Because usually you go swimming almost every
Every
day that you
day, I
can.
know. And
Yeah.
I was thinking, well, please just let it go to the end of August or something like this weather. Then I'll be okay. I won't feel that jip. But now it's like,
Yeah, we all got gypped.
it's horrible because we wait all year for that. And it's like,
Especially, all of us up here in the Northeast.
yeah.
Our
And
winters
that's
are
when the people
long.
that are in the hot states and they're like, oh, I wish it would cool down. And I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, stop, because your winter is like our summer. So they're like, oh,
right.
I can't wait for winter. Yeah, it's like 70 degrees. Okay. So I'm like,
I was down in Florida in March. I think it was the beginning of March, and we thought it was absolutely beautiful out. And we were in our shorts, our flip-flops, our tank tops.
right.
And I happened to look around at people walking around and they're in
Sweaters.
pants, sweatshirts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They think it's
And
cold. Like, ooh, it's cold. 70.
we scream tourist.
Yep. That's what they think. Either that or I'm going to, like, I don't know. It's too much. I just can't think of it sometimes. But
So do you have any other new crafts you're planning on doing this winter? Something new
well, yeah, I want to do some clay stuff, and I don't
clay
know
or
if I'm
polymer? is it polymor?
Polymer, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to dabble into some of the resin stuff. I've been looking at some of that. So, I don't know. That's
Yeah.
all the rage now. I see everybody's doing resin with the molds,
Yeah.
like making the coasters, and I guess you can just float stuff in it.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
You know what
It
I mean?
dries, yeah, hard and clear,
Yeah.
or with whatever you put in it. Yeah.
Yep. And some
I
people,
have,
can do it with photos and stuff. They may,
yeah, I've
yeah.
seen that. A friend of mine redid his kitchen countertops, and they did a resin pour.
Mm-hmm.
I think I think I'm saying it right. It was a resin pour, but it looked like granite. I
Yeah.
don't even
Yeah.
know how they did it by mixing certain colors. I don't know, but it came out so beautiful. I was in shock, and they're like, "Yeah, you can make all kinds of things with this stuff."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to. I'll watch you do it first.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a few friends that like are looking to do that, so I'm going to see what happens with them. But I see it's like anytime I look, especially on Amazon or like Vipon, it's all when you go arts and crafts, it's all this resin stuff, all the molds, all the colors, and all the stuff to do that. So I'm imagining it's probably the next big craze here. Everybody's getting
Right.
into the resin.
Well, last year it was the gnomes, wasn't it?
And yeah, the gnomes. Yeah, the gnomes. I still
Yeah.
have I have a lot of gnome stuff too. I'd like to make some sunflower gnomes and maybe bees and orange and
Oh, that
yellow
would
and
be
stuff like that
cute.
for fall. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. But you
It's
hate the
endless.
winter
It's
too, yeah.
endless.
But there's so many crafts, so little time, right?
Exactly. And
Yeah.
I have a small house, so I only have so much room for storage of all these things that I make.
Yeah, right. I know. That's what he says. Like,
Oh,
what do you do with it? But I don't know. It's like I just get so much stuff that I gotta have all these ideas, and then it's sometimes you don't get to it, right? And you just have all your stuff, and but
right.
yeah, it's just I don't know. I keep thinking we're gonna go into like another lockdown or something, and I'm getting like freaking out about that. So I've like, oh, I better stock up on this or that.
Right.
Because
I
we might not
know.
get it because you couldn't get chalk paint during the last lockdown. Like once the stores ran out of it, they weren't restocking it. Not around
Really?
here. Yeah, no, especially like Walmart, just like even the Waverly chalk paint, they would run out of
No
colors
kidding.
and they didn't get it again.
That's very bizarre because a lot of people have been making their own. Do
I've
you know what
seen
I
that.
mean? If it's that easy to make your own, why would we be out of stock in
Yeah,
craft
but we were out of
stores?
stock with a lot of, what was the other crazy thing we were out of stock on? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know why the lumber prices, they're
Yeah,
they're crazy high and that's
if you
throwing
can get
everything off.
it.
It's
If you
just
can even get the lumber. Our Home Depot has been cleaned out all summer long.
yeah, well we ordered landscape whatever ties, right? And we ordered them back in July, and they said they were going to be there. My son went to pick them up. They weren't there. Then they said they would be there July 31st. They weren't there. They're still not there now, and they were all paid for. And then they ended up giving them to me for free, but they're still not even there.
Yeah,
So I mean, what are they going to get it like when it's snowing? And so I wanted to at least get it and put some of the perennials and stuff in there for next year, around the. But
right.
now it's like they still don't have them.
Yeah,
It's nuts.
everything is. Well, another example of how crazy things are with Home Depot, we bought a new garage door opener, the whole unit, in April. And we also bought the installation to go along with it. The guy just came this morning to install it for us. This was back in April when we bought it.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
have,
We're waiting
they
on a
can't
dishwasher part from KitchenAid. Okay, just a little thing on the draw
still.
slide. We've been waiting for months. We keep calling the guy, and he keeps saying they're so backed up on the part. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's been
It just
months,
doesn't.
literally 6, 7 months.
That's crazy. And that's a new refrigerator, isn't
A
it, for you?
new dishwasher, yeah, with the
Oh,
kitchen.
dishwasher.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
mm.
It's crazy. And every day I just tell Jimmy, you just keep calling he goes, I have it here. It's like KitchenAid is so backed up.
I think everybody, the whole world is backed up.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Now I'm afraid with this other variant thing
Yeah.
that, yeah, it's going to throw us into another lockdown or
Yeah.
something. You know what I mean?
It very well could. It very well could.
And with all the schools starting now, at least I'm glad like my kids don't start now. So, well, you know, like
When,
we see what happens. But I did see Tennessee or something was going, at least one county or so was going on full online because of the how contagious it is.
right. Yeah. Wow.
You know, and
I
that's
don't know.
something really strange because it's so contagious that I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's so contagious.
Yeah. It really is.
I don't know. And
And people that are vaccinated,
yeah, people,
people that are vaccinated, they're getting sick too,
right there. But thankfully, I don't think any of them have been hospitalized, and they say it's more like a cold if you've been vaccinated.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So, or that's it.
Scary.
Yeah, either they don't get sick, and now they're talking about the boosters. So
Yeah.
hopefully, I'll get the booster. I don't care. I don't want to get sick. I
Yeah.
don't want to go on a ventilator. I don't want anything like that. Thanks.
You taking your vitamin D, your zinc?
I take it all. Yeah, I take everything.
Yeah.
I take so many
Good.
vitamins. Yeah, I take
That's good.
that. I take even apple cider vinegar and water and
Oh, tried that last year. I was having a moment where I was having some stomach issues, and everybody was recommending, drink the mother's
yeah, the mother with the
vinegar.
mother.
Oh, my goodness.
You don't like it,
Yeah, it's kind of right up there with that
kombucha.
kombucha.
See, I like kombucha, so I don't mind it.
Right.
I can do it straight, but it's said to put it in the water because it's better on your enamel on your teeth and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Does
but
it
like if I put it in
dilute it?
water, it's like kind of like a kombucha because I love I love vinegar anyway. I like balsamic vinegar. I could drink that.
Yeah, I
I'm
like that stuff
strange.
too, but I was just having a hard time drinking it down. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. But so I started doing that a little bit. Then somebody's like, "Oh, it doesn't do anything," but it's to me, it's like, "Oh, well, whatever." It's not like
It's not hurting anything, right?
yeah, as long as that, right? So I was doing it 3 times a day, and then I'm like, well, maybe that's a little too much. So I'm like, it's 1 time a day because I was drinking like almost. I was like, wow, I'm going through this really fast. I'm
You were
drinking
pickling yourself.
too much of this, yeah. So I didn't know what was going on. So yeah, I kind of cut back a little bit on that, but anyway,
You were
just
pickling yourself from the inside out.
taking the vitamins. I have to take vitamin C and iron every day anyway, otherwise I become anemic.
Right.
So that I have to take anyway, and just taking it. And then some people are like, don't take zinc every single day, alternate it, or there's everybody's going to say something different. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You do what you feel is best for you.
yeah. But I'm just worried, like all the little kids going back to school that are not vaccinated, and this being so contagious,
Right.
scary. That
It
how are the
is.
schools going to stay? Like I don't know.
Well, that's just it. What happens, they close down the schools. Well, now you've got all these parents that work.
See, my
So who's
daughter
going
is
to care
still
for?
on work from home, but they're supposed to be going back to the office in September. But
No
I don't
kidding.
know if that. But they still don't know if that's going to be the case now
Right.
with with stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
How does she feel about it?
She wants to go back to the office.
Oh, she must be going crazy.
She wants to go back to the office so badly.
I bet.
Yeah.
It's just that interaction of getting out of the house.
The interaction, and also like she likes to bike to work, and stuff like that. So yeah, she's really looking forward to it, but I don't know if it's going to happen.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
everything is very uncertain right now in our world.
Right. And then you look to go on vacation, like people are going on vacations, and my kids are like, and I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, but it's also, I don't know, now, just when you thought,
The
okay, you can go
double-edged
back to the
sword.
water parks and everything, but then like
Do you
with
want
this
to?
being so contagious, and that's like, ugh, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, it's just,
Exactly.
even though my kids are vaccinated and stuff, it's just, I don't know.
Right. Everything, there's so many things that are uncertain with this virus. So you're better off being more careful than not being careful.
Yeah, and I think people weren't being careful, especially people that have been vaccinated. So I noticed Jimmy, for a while there, he was like, and a lot of people were like, hey, I've got both of my vaccinations. And then everything was laxed in New York. And it said, like, if you've had your vaccinations, you don't need to mask up anymore. You don't need this anymore. And
Right.
me being a germaphobe anyway, and, knock on wood, not having a cold for like, I don't know, what, like 3 years now? Probably.
Wow.
But really, like, even my kids, knock on wood, with the masks and stuff, not
Yeah.
getting colds, and just I don't even like to get a cold. I hate it. So I'm like, this is great. So I would continue wearing my mask just to stay out of that. But it's like I said to Jimmy, you better be careful, because if you're driving my car or something, like he's like a guy that touches his face. He doesn't. He says he's careful, but he's not.
Right.
You know. So I'm always telling him, you
Well,
gotta take it easy.
as soon as my husband gets home from work, I'm like, go wash your hands.
Right? Yeah.
But you know what he says to me? He says, I washed them before I left. And I said, but didn't you have to touch the door handle to
That's what
leave?
I tell Jimmy all the time. He goes like this, I didn't go anywhere. I said, you went to the post office, you touched the door handle. Oh.
Exactly.
Oh, gosh.
They don't think of it like that. They really don't.
Yeah. And
No,
I
you're
guess
gonna
some
go
people
wash
are
your hands.
hardwired like that, because I'm like, the minute I touch something, if it's a keypad, if it's anything, it's like my hand is hot lava or something, like that
Exactly.
game.
Yeah.
This will not get anywhere near my face. Like, it didn't even matter if I have like a bug in my eye or something.
Yeah.
It will not happen.
Yeah.
I'm so cognizant of it, but not Jimmy.
What about at the grocery store? Before COVID, there was always in the meat section, the plastic bags to put your meat in.
Right.
You would, because they were always so stuck together, I would give my finger a little lick to pull them apart. Well, then COVID happened, and the mask wearing and all the extra precautions.
Yeah.
I find myself at the grocery store and I'm trying to open up one of those stupid bags without licking my finger.
You know what to do?
It was, no, what?
Get something, like if you have frozen food or anything that has like a little bit of condensation or anything, that's what I do.
Goodness. That's brilliant.
That's what I do to open the bags. I get something that's cold, or like even like the bottle of milk or anything, and I just put that on.
Right.
And if I
Oh,
don't
my
have anything, you know what
goodness.
I'll use? I'll use a little bit of my hand sanitizer.
Oh, that's true. I always think there's a hidden camera right there watching people struggle to open those
I hate
stupid
those
bags.
bags. Oh my gosh, they drive me crazy.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, but if you're in the
woes of
vegetable
COVID.
section, you can also, if they have those mister things.
Oh, you're a thinker.
Yeah, I miss because I think of how can I get my fingers wet without, doing anything to them. Or even if you have a
Exactly.
wipe, if you carry a wipe or something, just touch the wipe and then touch.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm always getting so frustrated that I'm just getting madder and madder. And I'm like, screw the bag.
Yeah. It's horrible. Because
But then
I couldn't stand before anything when the cashiers, a lot of them would have the wet paper towel to wet their fingers, and they would still lick their fingers to get the
Ew,
bags
yeah,
open.
ew.
And then I was like, ew. And like Jimmy wouldn't even notice it. And I'm sure a lot of other people don't either, but that's
Right.
why I preferred self-checkout, because I don't need
Yes.
somebody like licking my bags.
Yes, that's nasty.
That's yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But in a way, sometimes I used to say I wish that I didn't notice all that stuff, but I do.
Right. Nah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to know those things.
Yeah.
Stuff
have
we
you
never
papered.
thought of before,
Well, my kids always say, "Mom, everybody's living the way you've been living your whole life."
True.
You know, because they're like, "You are loving this." That's what they tell me. You are absolutely loving this, aren't you, Mom?
Yeah.
Because you're not weird anymore. You know, you fit right in now.
Now we're all striving to be like Carolyn.
Right. So they're like, you had no transition period or anything. I mean, the only thing I didn't do was wear a mask, but I carried the hand sanitizer. I had the wipes. I'd never touched my face. All that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But
It's been a learning curve. That's for most of us, not for you.
yeah, but Jimmy's like, he's a guy that's like, let me see, he's a liquor on, like, I'm like, oh gosh. Ugh. Oh, that's
Men.
right. You know,
Men.
yeah. Somebody did it recently. I think it was Lisa D did something on, and I said, oh, Lisa, one of my friends did something. I'm like, I can't remember who it was. And I was like, stop that. But I would never lick your fingers because we are touching money constantly. Yeah, but there are people that, have you ever seen bank tellers that do that?
Oh, not anymore, but I used to.
Oh my goodness. They're
Money is
touching
so
money like
nasty.
crazy. And they normally have that little stuff in there, but I've seen them lick their fingers
Yeah.
touching money. I grew up with a mother that instilled in us that money was the dirtiest thing possible. So
We
that
did
was
too.
drilled in my head from a young age.
Yes, it is nasty. Oh
Did
my
you ever
gosh.
see people that put money in their mouth to hold it for a minute?
I've seen people put money in their cleavage to hold on to it instead of carrying a purse and then taking it out to pay.
Ugh.
That
John,
grosses me out.
I've seen people put it in their mouth, like they have like 220s and they're like, and they put it between their lips
no.
for a second while they get, and I'm like, oh, get that out of your mouth.
Oh, you don't know what's on that.
No, I don't even really, like since my debit card, I really try not to even touch the cash money now.
Yeah.
You know? But, yeah, it's just, it's gross.
Hello, Jimmy.
Hello, Jimmy, they said.
Oh,
Can
hello,
I-
everybody. Who's there? The Ramblers there?
That 80s girl is here, and then, yeah, the Ramblers are here.
Hello, 80s girl.
Yep. So let's see. I didn't even know you were at physical therapy, Jimmy.
You did?
No.
I was there.
Yeah.
Is your headache gone?
They tried to kill you?
Yes, they did. Yeah, do like an evaluation, and I can start weights on Monday. 1 pound.
1 pound weights?
Bunch of crap, yeah.
What's that? It's like a can of soup.
Yeah, so they even said that. You be able to pick a can of soup up at home now. I think I've been picking up more than cans of soup for a good while now. You know, that's throw the dog lip in the air.
Oh my gosh. Hi,
But
Two
I still
Scooter.
gotta take it easy. You know, it's not like I can. I just, like maybe yesterday, so I'd be able to put my hand on my head without being nervous about it. So.
Make sure he washes it first.
There's a website where you can follow a $20 bill that travels. Imagine how many hands it touched. And yeah, absolutely. And there's like, sometimes if you ever get that old money, like I'm looking at like the stains on it and I'm like, oh, I hate it. You know, it looks
So
like,
gross.
is that blood? Is that crap? Is that chocolate? What is that? Yeah, that's okay. And change is absolutely disgusting. Most of it, you know, just so disgusting. It's like got residue and stuff on it. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Like half the time it's been people's cup holders. You know what I mean? It's got soda dripped all over it, and then something that's sticking out. Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm so
gross,
glad now
gross,
the Easy
gross,
Pass
gross.
is really, people don't even touch change or anything. A lot of people don't. You have
Well, there's a
any
coins. We have a coin shortage here
coin
in
shortage,
Maine.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's slowly getting phased out, I think.
I think it is. I truly do. More people
Yeah.
have debit cards. When debit cards came out, I thought they were so stupid
Yeah.
because all I
And
did was
now?
deal with cash, and I'm like, I don't want a debit card. I like to handle the cash so I know what I'm spending, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
And I kept telling
now?
the bank, I don't want a debit card. That's stupid. I told them, I said, that is so dumb. What's the difference? If I was going to do that, I'll just write a check or something. And I was so anti-debit card. And now it's
Write
like,
a check. What is that?
yeah. My sister still writes checks all the time, even at the grocery store. She will, I don't know why she does that. And she goes, and everybody gets so pissed at me because,
Yeah.
because you hardly ever use a check anymore.
I think my parents still use written checks now that I think about it.
Yeah, but all your bills are paid online usually, and oh my gosh, it's
Yeah. The
just-
world is changing.
Yep. So your smallest money is 5 cents. Deborah Vancouver says. At least with cards, you can wipe them down. Exactly. I don't even like when
Yes.
somebody grabs my card, and you know what I really hate is if you have like the coupon, or it's like something at Retail Me Not on the phone where they could just scan it. Like when Hobby Lobby had coupons or whatever.
Oh, yes.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Like if you have Christmas tree shop, and then you show
Yeah.
them your phone and you enlarge it, so all they have to do is scan it, but they instead grab your phone.
Right.
And I'm like, that has to be sanitized now, thanks.
Yes.
I'm just like, oh, please don't touch my phone. Because I sanitize my phone anyway when I get to the car, just because it's in the store and I'm touching it while I'm touching other stuff. But it's
You are
but now
hardcore.
you've made me have to like double sanitize it because you actually had to touch my phone. Thanks.
You are definitely hardcore.
Yeah, I am. I think about things like people don't think of. And at the doctor's office, with the blood pressure cuffs, and they always have, I don't know if it's in everybody's doctor's office, but when you sit on the exam table, right? And then they have this stuff on the wall right next to it, like
Yeah.
the cuffs and the ear things and all of that. And they usually have a waste paper basket there as well as over on the other side for some
Yeah.
reason. And have you ever seen, I can't even tell you, sometimes the nurses get the thing and they drop the cuff.
Oh my God.
And then I'm like, ugh, did that touch the garbage? Did it not? Yeah, I'm just like, but I'm thinking like, how many times have they done that when I wasn't even in the room? Why would you put I would just feel, get the garbage away from there. Half the time it's empty anyway, or they just put like the little, it drives me insane. Every time. Or when they grab your arm when they're doing the stuff and they wrap it around their like waist almost. And they're holding
Yeah.
your whole arm and hand against their smock that you have no idea how many rooms
Right.
they've been in. Yeah,
Never
I could
thought
give
of
you
that.
things to worry about that you probably never thought about. Yeah, I wish I didn't have all that stuff.
Oh, shoot.
Ugh.
And the problem is, I don't have any of it.
Yeah, Jimmy has nothing, so I
Yeah,
overcompensate.
yeah. Fine, okay, yeah.
He doesn't even think
Yeah.
about half the stuff.
Picking my fingers, count stuff.
Terrible.
See
You
any
better.
of it.
Did you wash your hands, Jimmy?
No. I
That
don't.
delta is all over the place. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. See what I mean? He just
Uh-huh.
didn't even wash his hands. He's terrible. It's not funny, Jimmy.
I know. It is. It is a little funny.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
It's not going to be funny if you taught something.
Yeah.
It is funny since we don't catch it.
Yeah. Don't say that, Jimmy.
I know.
People are getting it like crazy.
I know. I'm not saying we're not going to get it.
Oh, okay.
What do you think? We're going to get it?
But yeah,
Men.
I don't know. I worry. Like, and then what's the other thing in the Dodgers office that drives me crazy? Like, I think, they're always changing the paper, but they never really always wipe down the table.
Right.
So it's like you've got to make sure you're just right on that paper. You can't, like, oh. And I have this stupid thing, like, I know this is so dumb. You know when people wipe down the carts when you go in? I
Yeah.
prefer not to wipe down the cart because I don't put my hands in my mouth or anything. I kind of think like, this is so stupid, that when I wipe it down and I'm going to see all that yuck, right? That somehow I've reactivated something. You know what I mean? So I think it's like worse because like I've always shopped with the cart like that. I just don't touch my hands or anything. And
Yeah.
most people don't like wipe the entire cart, so you're going to touch it. And I just think like you're reactivating stuff. That's why I wouldn't want to like wipe down the doctor's thing myself, because yeah, I don't know, I know it's stupid, but I just can't get it out of my head, and I don't want to see it. Like if I was doing that and then I'd see something that looked like red blood, I'd be like flipped out. So I'd just
Oh my
rather
goodness.
be just careful, don't touch my, and then wash my hands later.
Right. Oh
But
my
I see the
goodness.
people that spray, come in with the big thing and they're wiping down the handle, but I can't do it.
Or even in the doctor's office, right before you even walk in, we have a setup with a hand sanitizer pump. I won't even touch the pump.
Oh, I can't. I cannot. The only time that, because I carry my own, and I don't carry a little
Right.
one. I carry one like this size in my purse, okay?
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
get nervous if it's like here. I'm like, oh gosh, I don't know if I have enough for the day, to go out because
The day.
yeah, it's crazy. I'm telling you. So then, but the doctors, I can't, and people just come out and they're like, oh, but that'll take care of it, what I touched on the pump. But I don't want to touch it.
Exactly.
And they have the motion activated one, and I'll
Yeah.
use that. But if I have to in a pinch, but then I'm thinking like, you probably got the person that's like touching the thing that it comes
Right.
down from. So yeah, ugh.
Or the little kids playing with it,
Yeah,
or who knows.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
I bring my own. I like my own.
Yes, me too. Yeah.
And I wish people would stop throwing their used masks on the ground.
Oh, I hate that. Yes.
It's like looking at used toilet paper, like somebody used toilet paper and just threw it on the ground. That's how I think of it. It's disgusting.
Yeah, you know what Luke did yesterday? He goes like, what did he do? He says, there was a scrap, like a, what was that lottery ticket that he was looking at?
Oh yeah.
We're coming out of the supermarket, and it looked like a brand new lottery ticket on the ground. So I said, Luke, don't touch it, right? Like, and just look at it. He goes, well, I want to see if it's scratched off. So then he looks, and then he touches it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, don't touch yourself. I got the sanitizer, and he's like, oh, it is scratched off. I'm like, oh my gosh. And Jimmy's like, yeah, oh, please don't do that. But who wants, somebody asked for the number. I'm going to put it in there. Let me see. But yeah, I could make people worry about stuff but I've always been that way. It has nothing to do with this.
Right. It's
I've
just the way you are.
always thought of these things. Except when I was in college, I went through a time where, I don't know, I could touch money and eat. And in fact, my best friend, her uncle who she lived with was a surgeon, and that's when like HIV was like the mid 80s, and they told you
Yeah.
how it was transmitted, but everybody had all those, you talk about conspiracy theories, that you could get it from
Oh,
a doorknob,
yes.
you could get it from here, you could get it from there. And she used to say this outrageous stuff like, Carolyn, wash your hands, you can get HIV from a doorknob, you can get it from money. And I'd be like, Jackie, come on. And she's a dentist now in your neck of the woods. Do you know that?
No kidding.
Her and her husband's an orthodontist and she's a dentist. But I used to laugh at her because like when I used to remember when you used to say all that stuff in college about how you could get HIV, like you used to say all these crazy things, and I used to make you nuts because I would pay for lunch at the student union and then we would eat and you would go out of your mind, right? And but that was only a very brief period that I went through that. Yeah.
Were you healthy then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. For the most, yeah. I got mononucleosis though in my first year of college, so maybe
Oh,
not. I
I've
don't
had
know,
that too.
but a lot of people do, you know.
Right.
So,
It's a teenage thing, mostly.
but I used to just laugh at her because I used to think how ridiculous, and then just like Jackie, how could your uncle even say this stuff? You know. Oh my gosh, but yeah. And that's what I told her. I said, how are you good? Because I was in pre-med too. I was, and she was in pre-med with me, and then she went into the dental school. But I said to her later on, I said, how are you going to be a dentist? And she actually, the dental school closed at our university, and she had to go to Tufts. And she told me, she said when she was first doing that and she started practicals and stuff, and then interning, she said she was in like Boston, and she said, Carolyn, I knew they had HIV back then, and she goes that she was like triple gloving, but I couldn't even believe she was doing it because she was like petrified of this stuff.
Right. Wow.
Like unbelievable. Like, Carolyn, watch your hands, you touched money. And then I'm just like a few years later,
Right.
she's I couldn't even believe she went through with it because I never thought she would.
Wow. When I was in high school, I thought I wanted to be a nurse. I thought. So I went and I got certified to be a CNA, and I got a job in a nursing home, and I lasted 2 months. I realized I had to touch other people's bodily fluids.
Yeah, yeah.
And I could not make myself do it. I just could not do it. And to this day, besides my own babies, my kids, I still do not like anybody's fluids on me.
Right.
Don't touch me with it.
Right.
Don't want to go near it.
Yeah, yeah. When we went to Jamaica back in 86? Okay. We had no idea. We didn't drink the coffee. We thought they didn't have coffee because they didn't ask us. We went to Sandals, right? So everything is inclusive and it's all nice,
Right.
and you don't go outside, to see really how what a poor country Jamaica is, right?
Right.
Until you go like to the Ocho River, what is it?
The falls.
Yeah, falls. Yeah, I climbed those falls. And when
Me
you
too.
go around there, they kind of still take you around, but then there's people that come up to you and they're peddling stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
So they took us into this one as part of the tour, like where you could buy linens and things like that, tablecloths. And I think it was the guy at Sandals said, do you guys want bean juice? And this is like the 4th or 5th day we were there. And I said, what do you mean by bean juice? And he said, coffee. And I said, oh my gosh, you guys do have coffee? Because we didn't realize it. And I'm telling you, I had a cup of coffee and I thought I was going to die, right? Because it went right through me.
Oh, no.
And we were in this linen store and I was trying to buy these tablecloths and I was going to die. And I said to the lady, do you have a bathroom?
Oh, my.
And she said, yes. And I looked at the toilet seat, and it wasn't that the toilet seat itself was dirty, but it looked like all the paint had eroded off of it and stuff, And I will tell you that I could have given 2 craps what it looked like. I said to myself, I don't know what I could have got from there. Thankfully, nothing. But I said I was dying. And we didn't bring it. Then we went back to the hotel and everything. And then the both of us were like, gosh, we're like dying. And then we realized it's the coffee.
Oh, both of you?
Yeah. So we didn't have it anymore. And and believe me, if you ever need something to help you get that Jamaican coffee, that was insane.
That's bizarre because they are known for having great coffee. The Green Mountain, Blue Mountain, is it Blue Mountain, Green Mountain?
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't drink it after
It could have been the water they used too.
Yeah, we finally realized, like, what the heck? It's the coffee. Because we didn't have it the first few days. And it was like, oh my
Right.
gosh.
That's awful.
But yeah. But yeah,
I know when I was
nothing
in
happened.
Jamaica.
Nothing happened when that was
That's
quite a
good.
few years ago. So I think, but yeah, it's just like sometimes you get to the point like, but I was dying.
That's awful when that happens. It
Yeah.
really is.
You
Especially
had
in
to use
another
a
country.
toilet in Tijuana. You'll never
Oh.
forget that.
Ew.
Oh my gosh. Jimmy always laughs because we went to Wildwood right after Ethan was born, and we had everybody with us, and we were on the beach, and like, you know me, I usually don't have to use the bathroom. I can go to the hotel, and then I'm fine until we get back to the hotel. But Jimmy was looking, and there was this porta potty on the beach, and he said it was the
goodness.
most disgusting thing he has ever seen in his life. And
Oh my.
he's seen a lot of stuff, right? So he goes to Alexandra, hey, if you have to use the bathroom, that is the cleanest porta potty I have ever seen. So she goes, really? He goes, yeah, it's unbelievable. You should check it out. So
Oh,
she
man.
goes to look in, and she's like, oh, God.
Oh.
And he's always telling that story. He thinks it's the funniest thing ever. But he said
Gross.
it was the most, just for him not to use something like that, it's got to be bad.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
Imagine. Ugh.
Or the story where the lady dropped her purse in a porta and she pulled it out. I would have
Ew.
left it. I don't care what was in it. I don't care.
Right.
I would truck it up as a loss. That's it. I don't care if it was my phone.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm not going to go in there and pull it out. No way. She
What
went in
about
and
the
pulled it
guy
out.
that got caught? What about the guy that got caught in the porta potty? Where was he? Underneath it, looking up?
Oh. Ugh.
Did you hear about that one?
I maybe, when was it?
It was a few years ago.
Ugh.
I don't remember how long ago. I just remember being mortified. Who in their right mind thinks to do something like that?
Ugh.
I don't even know.
I don't know. That
How did
phone-
we get on this?
I don't know. I don't know. It was it was using the bathrooms and stuff. But yeah. Ugh. Oh my gosh. So
Somebody
gross.
just wrote in chat, they're going to start carrying my own bathroom around. I've actually thought about that.
Oh, people do. I had a friend that carried one of those camping toilets in
Yeah,
the
you
back
can
of
make
her
'em.
van.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. She said I put a bag on it because she's like, I mostly got it for the little kids. She goes, but I'm not going to lie, Carolyn. There's been
Yeah.
times when I have used that.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather use that than a porta potty.
Yeah. Oh, I could not use a porta because I'm too there's no way I could use a porta potty. There's just no way. I would go
you
in the
had some
woods. I would
Jamaican
do like
coffee.
1,000 other things.
You had some Jamaican coffee.
Yeah. Just so many other things I would do rather than use a porta potty.
That reminds me, I had to use the restroom in Jamaica this one particular time, and I walked into this stall and there was no toilet paper, but they had a restroom attendant, I guess you would call them, sitting outside of the bathroom door. So I ran out and asked, is there any toilet paper? And I had to pay for it. And it was by the square.
Oh, gosh.
So he asked me how many squares. And I just did not even know what to say because I didn't know how many squares.
Ew.
So
Oh,
I
gosh.
said, give me something, like a, what did I call it? A mitt, like a baseball mitt. Give me that much. And it ended up being like $3. I didn't even use it all, but I came out and gave it to my friends for them
Yeah. Ugh.
by
Yikes.
the square. I've never counted how many squares I needed.
Ugh. Gross. Hi, Davida.
Hey, I thought I was seeing things when I saw you on here. I didn't get a notification.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Ugh.
What's up? What are you going to do today? Hi,
What-
everybody.
What
Hi,
do we
80s
do?
girl.
Nothing. We just 80s girl was telling me about this crepe paper, which I'm going to order for these flowers.
Crepe paper.
Italian crepe paper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the
Is
roses.
she still on there?
She's right up
I am.
above you. Yeah.
Oh, hi, 80s girl.
Hi, Davida. How are you?
Good.
Are
How's
you my
everybody?
Florida lady?
Am I?
Yeah. Are you the
No,
one
but
that
I
lives
might
in
as well
Florida?
be with my weather.
Oh,
I'm in
you're having some
California.
nice California. Nice. Are you near the
Yeah.
fires?
No, not yet. But usually our fires start in October. Isn't that
That's what I'm
sick that we
talking
have fires now every year, like a weather?
Yeah, it's like a season.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
awful.
That's usually when ours start, September, October.
Oh boy.
Yeah, not looking forward to that. And you were
No.
talking about resin, Carolyn?
Yeah. Can you hear me, Davida? I had to yell at Jimmy to lower the TV.
Mm-hmm. So you were talking about resin. Yeah, resin's fun. And you can do a lot with it.
Yeah. What did you do with resin?
I made my candy apples and I made some little fruits with it. But I've been doing a lot of research on it. And you can do a lot of stuff with it.
Does it take a lot of science? I mean, like a lot of mixing?
No. It's just two bottles and you put equal parts, whatever amount you want, you put equal parts of it. And then you just stir it, you stir it slowly so you don't get bubbles.
Yeah.
And then you just pour it and then just wait for it to harden. And it doesn't take that long,
What's not that long?
Oh, probably, well, I'm thinking of my apples, but overnight.
Overnight? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. No. But there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. So that's cool. And so you're going to make flowers out of crepe paper? That sounds pretty.
Yeah, let me show. I'll put. Well, we put one up of. Let me see if I can. I'll put it up again. Of hers, yeah.
Hi, Jeanette.
Here, this is one of 80s girls' flowers with the crepe paper.
Oh, 80 girl, she makes the flowers cool.
Yeah, she made a whole wedding bouquet for her son.
Oh,
Thank you.
Well, son's wife. Her daughter-in-law.
Not just the bouquet. I did all the flowers for decorations,
oh
everything.
my.
It was a lot of work.
Oh, they're very pretty.
Thank you.
Very pretty. I like those.
It's therapy.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So all of those molds that they're putting on, those are all for the resin, like they say coasters or like spears and stuff. That's all the resin, and then you can put something inside of it.
Yeah, you can put whatever you want, actually. I mean, I was thinking I would like to put some of Tanya's hair into one of them. That's a little bit more.
Sandy just started. Sandy bought a bunch of supplies for that.
She did?
She told me she went
do
to
it?
the store and bought a bunch of supplies. But Frank does some work with it. He's already done that. Like that, I believe that whole wall all of Shanann's pictures and stuff, he put it under resin.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Yeah, you can. And like I said, I want to keep her hair, some of it. And I was watching a video on it, but it's a little bit harder to keep the hair down until you can get that resin poured on the top of it. So I'm going to look a little bit more for that. But, oh, yeah, you can put, you could put all kinds of stuff under the resin. Flowers.
Is it done in layers, though? Do you have to do like a bottom layer, let that
Yeah.
dry?
Yeah, in some things. This one girl, she did, what was it? I think she did flowers from her bouquet, actually. And that's kind of a process because if you want the flowers to stay looking real and not even dried, and some of them are gorgeous, it just looks like a real flower under, in resin.
Wow.
But you have to go in layers to do that. And just be patient with it, but you can do it. You can do a lot of stuff under resin. It's really cool. And Hobby Lobby has, by the way, Christmas is 40% off in case anyone wants to know. But they have a lot of resin molds at Hobby Lobby. And you don't just need the molds from the resin department. You can use any silicone molds. You can use the molds like what I use for my faux food. That's what I used for the resin. It doesn't matter, you know, as long as it's resin. Now, you don't ever want to put resin in a plastic mold. You know how they have the plastic like you do for candies and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll stick. But the silicone molds, you can use any of them.
Okay, because they have a lot of that stuff now on the Vipon for a lot of molds and stuff like the leaves. And I was showing Sandy some of it because I think that's what you can use.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as there's silicone. Just not the plastic, not the hard plastic.
Okay, Scooter, I will. Let me see.
That's not too loud now, right?
No, not now. It was loud.
Make them all sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich.
It was loud.
I'll make it, okay?
Okay, go ahead. Knock yourself out.
Plus, you got your spin drift here, honey.
What's Spindrift?
That a box of seltzer right here with the fruit. Spin drift, all
No.
different kinds.
Who sent that?
I don't know. Look,
What is it?
Who would send that?
I don't know. You've got all kinds of cool ones here.
That's really weird.
You've got cranberry raspberry. You've got cucumber. You've got, I heard, except for if you were down from Jamaica, you said cucumber. But it's like pineapple, strawberry, half tea, half lemon, grapefruit, lime,
That is
orange mango, blackberry, raspberry lime.
Here,
That's it.
turn it around. So they sent all that? Why? Don't dox us. But did they say
So-
Mommy Ramblings? What did they say?
It says your name.
That's really weird. I don't know who. And it came right from the company?
I think so. Yeah. Sure it did. Maybe somebody saw you drinking it on
Maybe.
yourself.
I have to see. This is why I have to go through my Mommy Ramblings email because they probably.
Yeah, we
Sent-
see you drink
We see you drink
We're gonna
Spindrift.
take your sample. Yeah, it came right from Spindrift.
Yeah, and the kombucha. Let me see that kombucha. Kombucha company sent me. Let me see which one.
Zeus?
They
Never
yeah.
mind. Hey, wait a minute.
They sent me. This is. Did anybody ever try this one?
Uh-oh.
No.
They sent me this.
This might be a healthy
This
one right
is
there,
lemon
yeah.
lime. This is
And this is mango.
raspberry dragon fruit. This dragon fruit is, and this one is mango.
Mango. But the
I
only one
guess
could
they want me to
possibly-
drink
only one I could
some
possibly drink is lemon lime if I drink.
But I didn't know that. That's really weird that Spindrift did. Like, all I said was I showed it to Scooter one night, I think.
It was 35 calories. Is that normal?
They must be watching Big Brother. 35 calories? I don't remember what the other one
Oh,
is.
this one has caffeine.
What-
16 only 16 milligrams.
They all
Let me
had.
see yours.
What, this?
Oh, yeah, because it's made with tea.
Yeah, they all have.
All right, let's see how much.
But
35 calories.
that's interesting. So, what else is going on? Yeah, Emma B said, she says, it's cruel summer. Yeah, you should have been there last night, Emma B. We all watched it. Cruel summer. And,
I just sent you a picture of the wedding bouquet that I made
Oh,
for my
okay.
daughter-in-law.
all right, let me get that. Okay, didn't you sent it on Messenger?
Yes.
Or maybe it's still loading, do you think? Let me see. Let me refresh my page.
This page isn't available. Reload. Huh. I think Facebook's having some difficulties.
You have my can you throw it in the email if it doesn't work there? Do you? Let me see.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because I don't see it in here yet.
Yeah, my Facebook's not loading. What the heck? Here we go.
That happened to me. I was sending pictures to my daughter yesterday, and it took me like three or four attempts to send them through Messenger on Facebook.
Oh, wow.
It
I
kept
think
doing
something's up
something
with
really
Facebook.
weird. They were like not they'd show up there, but then when I refreshed the page, they weren't there.
Oh, those are snow babies. Oh, right there. Try it again. Look in Messenger.
Okay. Oh, I hear that.
There.
I hear the alert, so it's probably there. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember these. It's really, they look so real.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Practice makes perfect almost. Mm-hmm. But you don't want them perfect.
Right. Because they're not really perfect in nature.
Exactly. And if you notice on the navy blue flowers, those were a cheap, lightweight.
Right. You said,
crepe
yeah,
paper.
the crepe paper because you couldn't find the color, right?
Yeah, those were difficult.
Really nice. Yeah, I know.
And the greenery was fake.
Yeah, that's yeah. The ferns and stuff. So you just
Yeah,
use
I
like
was
a silk.
not going to make. Yeah,
No.
I'm not going to make those.
No, that's ridiculous, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she told me she wanted that, and I said, honey, I'm just going to let you know.
So, and
I'm gonna
she's
buy
able to
those.
keep it, right?
Oh yes. She's got it in a really pretty glass display
Yeah, that's nice. Really nice.
in their bedroom with her wedding dress.
I don't see it yet. Did you show it, Carolyn?
Yep.
Dang,
Yep.
it's forever. Do you have rain right now? Looks sunny out there.
No, it's actually, well, is it still, it's very dark and the other
Yeah,
side, it's raining.
Probably, it might be sprinkling.
When I went
still,
out to get the tomatoes and stuff, it had stopped and then it started pouring down when I came on here. Now I
Oh,
think
okay.
it's probably, is it stopped, Jimmy? Or is it
was
drizzling?
sprinkling when I came in.
Sprinkling.
I'll take a peek and see what's going to. I think it's going to be like this all day. But let me look. To be
It
sure.
looks like for the next 4 days or something.
Well, it could be getting worse here. We have the remnants of the tropical storm depression, whatever. Yeah, it is going to be a tropical depression. It's going to come right up over us.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it headed north?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I wish it
Gonna
was
be,
headed
okay,
south.
on the 19th, it'll be right above us. So it's coming.
Great.
Scooter, did you get anything at that auction, Scooter? Because wasn't that over today? I didn't even check my email, but I bid on 2 things. I don't know. I doubt I got anything. Did you get anything, Scooter? I know. I love him too. It's my first QP, other than the little figurine, you know, but the first doll. And it's got the little union suit. So cute.
Reminds me of Jenny.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's why I think Lisa said that.
Okay, I sent you 2 more photos. One was one of the bridesmaid bouquets made out of tissue paper,
Okay.
right along the same lines as the coffee filter. Very similar.
I'm not seeing anything. Surely it can't be this lagging.
Try rewinding a little bit, Davida. See. Okay, so the white one you said is what?
That was regular tissue paper
Tissue
with a little gem in the center of them.
Okay, let me put that up. The little gem, yeah. Cool. And then those are the corsages. Wow, those look nice.
Corsage or boutonnieres, I think.
Boutonnieres, yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, gosh,
Close enough.
losing my mind. All right.
Okay, finally. Oh my gosh, that's pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, those look really good. And so, yeah, I see what you mean by the bases. Yeah, that's a lot easier.
Big time.
Yeah, wow. Very easy, yeah, to do that.
A lot faster and easier to do the
Yeah.
tissue paper ones, you know. But
Yeah, the base at least of the roses. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
Such a pain in the neck to try to do it with the floral tape. It's driving me. Hi, 10th
I have
Angel.
never made flowers before, ever.
Yeah, the only ones
Wow.
I ever did before is when you take the tissue paper and you just do an accordion, right? And as a kid, and you
Right.
staple, 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 and then
Yeah.
pull it apart.
Right.
And then when you run out of tissue paper, you start using all the Kleenex.
Yep.
Yeah,
Paper towels,
Yeah.
tissues. Yeah.
so crazy.
So if you're going to order your paper soon, then I'm going to go ahead and order what I need for my
I
wedding.
am. I'm
So-
going to do the order today. I'm going to try it in the site you gave me versus Amazon and see, because I tried to look on there and see if they had anything that said about, you know, what when they start with free shipping or whatever, but maybe they don't do
You
anything.
mean at what point?
Yeah,
How
when
much
they
you have to spend for free shipping?
yeah. Let's see what I how did that go?
So is that going to be your next project, Carolyn?
Depending on when it comes, yeah. I mean,
Uh-huh.
it's something I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with plus, I need it, like she said, to do the bottoms of my roses. It'll be a lot easier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Another thing that you're going to want to get is, at the top of my head, I don't know what size it is. Have you ever seen those little styrofoam balls that you can buy?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of what size.
I have a bunch of them, like the ones you can get them for. They're even called like filler. Do you mean to put paper on and use it like as the inside?
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
what I use as my base. I build my rose around those.
Okay, I see. And so which now, because I have them in a bunch of sizes, but the ones like you can get at the Dollar Tree, they call them filler, and they have them for different seasons. And have you seen those?
I
They're
don't
about the
think
size
so.
of a. They're bigger than a marble, but not
Yeah.
as big as the big marble. You know, like the Aggie or whatever the heck they call that one. Kind of between that. I'm trying to think. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that sounds about right. I'm trying to find one of mine now so I can.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bead, like a bead size, but it's they're called filler. Now watch. Now because we said it, anytime I say anything, it's
come
sold
up
out
on your-
forever.
No.
Every time I mention anything, even the dog toys, everything that I've mentioned, it's gone forever. It's this crazy
I've got
thing.
'em.
Then
Mine,
you're not going to find vase filler at the Dollar Tree anymore.
the ones that I have, I just found my bag. It's foam ball and it's 0.9 inches, 22 millimeters.
That's probably
And
what,
it came in a bag of 16.
yeah, it's probably what this is. Close enough.
Bigger than a big marble, a little bit, but
Yeah, it's bigger than a marble, a little bit bigger, but
Oh.
not as big as the big giant one that you hit it with.
and then you just glue that onto your wire stem,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
then you build up around that.
Okay.
But if you don't have those and you run out of those, you can make your own out of toilet paper or tissue
paper
paper.
towel, I've seen them do it. Yeah. too.
Yeah, I just like the roundness that it keeps
Mm-hmm.
your flower. You know what I mean by using those.
Right. Yeah.
So
I'll
get a
put-
bag of those.
Let's see. Here. I don't know what I just did with my with this site here. Somehow
And I know some people use different types of glue. I just use my hot glue gun.
Me too.
I use it for everything.
Yeah. I've seen people try to do it with like the aliens, but I
Spring.
think the hot glue at least holds it. Even if you want to use another glue, at least to anchor it, the hot
Right.
glue is,
And you don't have to wait for it to dry.
absolutely. So there's a lot of colors on the site.
Oh yeah,
That you-
beautiful
yeah.
colors.
Let me see here. Shipping. Okay, so let me see what that is.
What's
Swing
the name of
comes-
it, Carolyn?
Cart Feeney. But there's also an Amazon link. They have some of the papers there. But the site is CARTEFINI. Okay, so it is still 7 to 14 days.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, and it says, let's see. But it doesn't say. Beautiful.
I know earlier you had mentioned the Leah Griffith paper.
Yes.
That's really, really nice paper too. She's got a lot of beautiful colors, double-sided crepe paper. It's a little more pricier than I find the Cartfini. So, I
Right.
mean, you could always go with the Leah Griffith, but her paper tends to be, I don't think there might be heavy weight in there. Maybe somebody here in chat has used it. I don't know. I bought like some multi-packs from that company, and it's great paper, but it's still not as forgiving as that heavy weight.
Yeah, let me see what she has it as.
And what's good about her paper is she gives patterns with all the paper. It comes with these pretty flower patterns. But most of them, I mean, if you really want to follow
Okay,
a pattern.
so here it is, like say the Leah Griffith, it's it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different colors. It says heavy crepe paper. Let me see if it gives the weight of it. Now this says it's made in Germany by Verula, designed specifically for handcrafting. But I'm trying to see the weight on it. Let me see. Has a 250% stretch. That is made in Germany. And this is like, here, I'm going to put this link in. This says English Garden. And this is $16.86 for the 10-pack. Now, I don't know how.
Well, their rolls are
small.
half the size.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll just put it in the chat so people can see it, but is this the chat? Yes.
And it's all great paper to work with for flowers. It's beautiful.
That's the one we're talking about right now. But I mean, if somebody just
You can order like
she's
a
got something
multi-pack.
really, here, I'll show you what she has. Like she has the peonies. I think this is what you mean by the thing that looks furry in the center, and that I do it usually with the cutting it down. But let me put this up here, an image and a new tab.
Yes, I have exactly that variety pack.
You do?
Yeah. And FYI, her Leah Griffith florist tape, hers is the best I have ever worked with.
Really?
Yes, it's amazing. And I can't duplicate it. I've tried Hobby Lobby, I've gone Michael's, I mean, all the different craft stores. I've tried all their different florist tapes, but Leah Griffith's is the best. If you make enough of them, you start to realize what you like and what you don't.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Yep.
Real pretty.
I'm trying to see if I can find her. Oh, here's her floral tape. So it's 2-pack of 40 yards. Fern moss color. A link here if you want.
Yeah, try to match it to the green that you're going to order for crepe paper, your
Okay.
green.
Right.
close to it. You're not going to probably match it exactly, but because you were going with the lighter green, I think, right?
Yeah, now that but there's, because there was only 3 greens that I saw there,
Right.
but on the site for the actual paper itself. See, she doesn't have any leaves. See, on this, like, I don't know if you can see this bouquet, there's no leaves on that. That I can see. Really, maybe like some little tiny little
Yeah,
leaves
there's
there.
none.
But really
Nope.
not many leaves.
Nope.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yes, exactly. Inside those big peonies. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I was talking
Yeah.
about. Yes. Mm-hmm. And you know, they have special scissors that you can cut all those cuts in one cut.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I learned that the hard way after sitting there cutting all those little tiny cuts. I think
need
I
to get
found them
those.
at Hobby Lobby in the scissor section.
Oh,
Sewing.
yeah. What are
And
they? Do you know what they're called?
I don't. Let me see if they say it on mine.
I want to show something here. I gotta see something here.
And you can get into the painting of the paper if you want to paint your leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like what you were doing with your coffee filter.
Right.
But instead of painting them, you know how you can buy the ink pads in different colors
Oh, yeah, yeah.
in a little stopper or dabber, and then just do the edges of your petals. That comes out really beautiful too. But for you,
That would
just,
give it-
you know, for just learning, I wouldn't get into any of that until, you know, you get more comfortable. I'm still looking for those scissors.
Right. So I wanted to show something. Let's see.
Gosh, I can't find them.
Find out something here. Heck is it?
Oh, I've got them right here. I wonder if I can take a picture while I'm on the phone with you.
I think so.
All right, I'll come right back. I'm going to take a picture of these scissors.
Okay.
They're really awesome. And I'll be back.
All right. So I want to show you something. Davida, these, hold on a second. Open image in a new tab. If you can see these are what you used for the resin. That's what they say. That's what these are for, right?
It'll take a minute for me
Oh.
to get it. I'm lagging really bad. What kind of molds did Sandy get?
Well, she went to Hobby Lobby.
Okay.
And so I guess she got everything, but she's like, oh, they're very, very expensive. And, you know,
Well, wait till they go on sale.
right. Yeah, they told her. And I think they got them. But then I saw like different molds on Amazon. And because she was talking specifically about leaf molds. And I wanted to know if these were the ones that I think they are, right?
Okay, now I see it. I'll have to look when I go in because they don't look familiar, but that doesn't mean we don't have them.
No, these are like on Amazon,
Oh,
but I'm like, these would work, right? As long as they're
Oh, yeah.
silicone, right?
Oh, yeah, as long as they're silicone.
Yes, it says for casting with resin.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, it would
Okay.
work.
I
All right.
sent you the photo in Messenger.
You sent it, okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. You know, I have those, but they're called, Jimmy was going to throw them out on me or they're actually called, they're called herb scissors.
What are they called?
Herb scissors.
Herb?
That cut 3 things.
Yeah, look, let me show you, Jimmy, what she said. Watch. Hold on.
Are they scissors or the knife we have?
No, they're, look.
Oh yeah.
I know I have something like that.
I never saw those. I saw we had a knife like that.
Is it a knife like that? I swear I have scissors like that too.
Never saw them.
Yeah, I know. How
Well, that
convenient.
saves you a lot of cutting.
I once heard like there are herb scissors. We have a knife like that, you said?
Yeah, we do.
I thought it was
We got
scissors.
it in like Florida or something. When we down
No. They sent it to me on a review. I know it 100%, Jimmy.
Okay.
But I know I have those herb scissors. I know I do somewhere. If you didn't get rid of them. I can't.
For
For
them
some,
for ages, but if you want them, you better buy them now. You know you'll find them. You know that.
see like that. So
They save a lot of cutting.
I'm just gonna put in herb scissors in Amazon and see if something comes up like that.
Now I gotta see.
Look.
Yeah, see, they're updated herb scissors. I wonder how much those cost because
I think I paid $24 for mine.
yeah, I wonder because they.
Oh yeah, they do look exactly the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and there's
Definitely.
yeah, herb scissors.
No kidding.
Yeah, because I know that I have them. Jimmy's like no, but you know who knows where he put them, but you
No,
know.
I never saw them, so don't say Jimmy put them anywhere. So keep Jimmy out of it. I've never seen.
You're gonna want them really sharp though. You
Yeah,
know, who
that's what I'm
knows they-
saying. Yeah, to see how sharp they are. But here's just so the chat knows what we're talking about.
Darn good chili there.
Here's the like the herb scissors. I know I have a set of these. I bet you if I look at my blog and I look at the review I did, I'll see which ones I have. But I do have a knife too, like he said, that has like 3 blades too. But that's not gonna work.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
I like rolls better than bread.
Really?
I like bread.
I like.
I thought Scooter was talking about me. She's so cute but crazy now. She's constantly is into something and wanting to wrestle, does somersaults in the air. I'm like, no, that's not me.
I like
Joking.
rolls, but when I don't want to eat a whole big freaking huge
I
sandwich.
could see you doing somersaults in the air.
I love eating your chili.
Like this up.
Now you're making my stomach grumble with that cooking. Oh my god.
What's he making?
He made what did you make, Jimmy? Sausage and eggs?
Uh-huh.
Yum.
It's the good stuff.
I like it.
Egg cheese sausage sandwich.
Egg cheese sausage sandwiches. Hi Raven Spirit.
No, I'm not.
I'm drinking iced coffee right now. Oh, that's you. Wait, you got coffee right now.
Yeah, those do look like paper shedders.
Right here.
Scissors. Could be.
Yeah, the herb scissors. I just want. I imagine they're sharp. I wonder if they're sharper. What would they be called?
They're a lot cheaper, that's for sure.
Multi-function scissor. Let me see. I'm just trying to see what they would call it in the craft. Scissor. I'm just trying to see if they have them here. Like
Look like I'm gonna have to go. Who punches it?
Is it the only flavor there is? Was there any other flavor than fruit punch? Or just fruit punch?
Apple.
Oh.
kitchen sears. Yeah.
You like Pacific Cooler. I like Pacific Cooler.
I like lemonade.
Yeah.
And when I'm putting in multifunction scissors, it keeps bringing up those herb scissors too. Multifunction. Maybe multi-blade scissor. Let me try it onto that. Multi-blade.
I like it too, yeah, I like that. My favorites lemonade are.
Yeah, I'm looking at Hobby Lobby.
One has that specific. Cool.
Blade
Yeah,
scissor.
Cool is my third favorite.
Trying to see if one is just like for saying for crafts and not herbs or something. The same thing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What would they be called?
Everything's showing with
Strip scissors?
So what are these around here?
blades.
Well, these brownies. But it's a little white, which is like weird.
Yeah, they are good. They're just so uncooked all the way, Jimmy.
I wish grapefruit then. What the heck are you talking about?
That one from Lake House was really good one.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is herbs. Every single. It's all saying it's all herbs. I know I have those darn things. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can use them for herbs if they're not. But I could try it, set, and see what they're like.
Yeah, give it a try.
I've got a lot of herbs to cut anyway. Yeah. Poultry shears, everything is.
They're called 7-blade shredder scissors.
Oh, let me try that. Shredder scissors, 7-blade. 7-blade
$25 on
Shredding.
Amazon.
shredding scissors. Okay. Seven-blade shredder. Okay, I see that. That's 25, and then keeps still bringing up herb scissors. Those are 5 blades. Let me see. Westmark, Germany, stainless ones. I think they're 5. Huh.
Looks nice and cold.
So funny that it looks like there's just that one pair that's called that on Amazon. Does Hobby Lobby put the scissors on sale, Davita?
I'm sorry, what?
Does Hobby Lobby put the scissors on sale?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. As a matter of fact, in the sewing department, they're on sale right now. But I don't remember seeing the shredders in the sewing department.
Oh,
But they have scissors over in crafts also.
I have a gift card to Hobby Lobby too that I never used. Should check that out.
Okay, they do have them at Hobby Lobby for $12.99.
Oh,
By any chance, does it say in the craft section, 80s girl?
I'm looking. Craft tools.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, because I know we don't have them in sewing.
oh yeah, $12.99. That looks like the regular price, right? It says.
Yeah.
But they do, I mean, ours go on sale, so I'm sure theirs do too. Because usually half of the store goes on one week and half the other.
Right. Looks exactly the same as the herb ones because it's a 5-blade. Mine have. No, mine are a 7-blade. I think. No, mine are 5-blade.
Do they have did yours have the bluish green handle? These.
No, mine are a gray handle, but they're exactly. Looks like the same. And they are very sharp.
And it looks like they have a replacement.
And when you want to sharpen them, just put them through aluminum foil and cut them.
Exactly.
My boy drinking milk?
A true fellow crafter knows that.
Actually, same with your die cuts. If you have die cuts, you can do that. Run it through with some aluminum foil.
Just say something really quick. Sewing scissors. Wonder if they have them. There. Let me just check one thing here.
Honey, they took your shoe.
They took my.
They had your shoe.
Oh, yeah, because I had to put them out there because
They have.
You're fooling around with it out there having fun.
Oh well, I hope they didn't. Did it just do it?
Yeah.
Davida, did this go?
Oh, Jimmy, don't because I have to take care of those. Stepped on something. It's weird. I'll have to look. I'll order some stuff today or after. But yeah.
Davida, do you know if the Fiskars
Do you know they
go
have? Oh, look at this. They have 16 colors, 1,360 pieces of pearl flower stamens. Did you see those?
Wait, I think Desi's right here. Desi's
They may be
No.
much smaller,
Oh.
probably. I don't know what. Here, I'll put the link in there, but I don't know. They might be for some type of flower.
Are they like a double-ended?
I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
Come on. Yes, come on.
Remember last time we gave the egg back?
I don't give him that much.
They're pretty. It's pretty cheap for. I don't know what flowers they're used for.
80s girl, what were you saying about Fiskars?
Do those usually go on sale at Hobby Lobby?
They're on sale right now.
Oh, those are too.
The rotary
they-
and the scissors.
No kidding.
Bless you.
Yeah.
There's also something else, 80s girls, 150 pieces of pearls for vase filler and comes in 8mm, 14mm, and 20mm. And there's 150 for $7.99.
Yes, I've used those. Those work really nice inside tissue paper, coffee filter, those type flowers. Looks really good with those in the center. And they're usually double-ended. So you can fold it. It's a wire. So you can
Yeah.
fold it and do a fuller, I don't know what, stamen.
Yeah, this one you did beautiful. There's so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Every time you look, there's like something else.
Yep.
I need that. I need that. I
And
get
whenever I
the
started-
gauge. I really like the wire stem. Now here I go again. These will be sold out. That I get at Walmart. They come in those bags, and they're
The
already
stem?
green.
The stem, right?
Yeah, they're already green, and they're like 98 cents or something.
And it's a wire?
Yeah, and there's a bunch of them in there, and they're long. You can snip them in half and still get 2 good stems out of each piece.
Yep,
And-
I think that sounds like what I use. I cut them in half, but
Yeah.
I think it's the thicker wire.
Yep. And those are. I bought a bunch of those because I like those. Instead of using, because at first I was using like regular floral wire and then wrapping it myself. That was ridiculous.
Yeah. I still wrap them.
Sassy.
Right, but this was just. I mean, even
It was
beyond
green.
wrap. You know, like you had to do it just to even.
Sassy.
Right.
Yeah.
There we go.
So, but wow, they have a lot of stuff here. Wow.
Yeah. You can go crazy with
That's
it.
what I see that.
Poor little Lucy.
Crazy.
Oh, I'll be right down.
Poppies too, I see. Have you ever tried poppies?
No, but I want to. Those are beautiful. If you go back into Leah Griffith's
Yeah, I just
site,
saw that. She has a whole set for poppies.
yes, and they sell the patterns, but you can get it online for free.
Yeah, I just see that she has the whole kit here. With the
Yep.
balls, everything.
Everything.
Everything. The tape, the balls,
Yep.
the stems, the paper,
Yep.
everything.
Wait a minute, Lucy, you stop.
Somebody wants to look at that. Yeah.
And I think she's got online classes too that she does. I've watched a few of those to get some tips.
Yeah.
But what ends up happening is if you make enough of them, you come up with your own way
Yep.
on what works for you. Not
Yep.
everybody's fingers work the same.
No, get back over there.
Yeah, 100%.
Follow me.
But,
You eat that.
right, that's interesting. Because, yeah, I wanted to know why, but I think that's definitely going to try them. See how that works out. And try the scissors too for to do the things like you do on the peony, because that'll make it much easier.
Are you still on Amazon for Leah Griffith?
I just put that in there, the poppy one. That's the link that I just put in there.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff on Amazon. She even has one on camellia flowers, which
Yeah, those poppy ones are really pretty.
that kit
They look
is.
very delicate.
That's like a little book she has of, that might be papers that she's using there. So,
Those poppies look like they were done in heavy weighted crepe paper too. She just stretched them out more than what I was doing in my roses.
yeah,
Because
she
the
even,
stretch on them, you're going to be amazed at the stretch on these papers.
yeah, she even has a book over here. Yeah, crepe paper flowers.
So, on that picture of the poppies, in the center of the orange one, you see all those little furry yellow things. That's
Yeah.
what those scissors are really good for.
Yeah, that's what I put in my peonies. So yeah,
Yeah.
she has so much stuff here. Wow. She has lots of kits. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, if you really get into it and you like it, you're going to be going to her site and checking out a lot of her stuff afterwards.
Yeah, because she has all different kinds of kits. She has on tropical flowers and are these the
And I
hydrangeas?
believe I think a lot of her kits are done by beginner, intermediate. Do you know what I mean? You can pick.
Yes, and you know what
Your
she
level.
has? She even has frosted
Yes,
tissue
I've been
paper for the
wanting to try
hydrangeas.
that.
See, that's giving them the
Yeah.
different shades.
Yes, that's really pretty.
Yes,
The sky is the limit.
I'm looking at that now. Yeah, because wow. So oh, wow, that's pretty crazy.
And it's amazing once you start making it and people see what you've made. It's amazing the amount of people that want you to make them bouquets,
Yeah, well, like just the one guy we have here, I felt bad because he said, Carolyn, I want to get a dozen of the roses you're making for my mom. And the reason I said, okay, I was trying to figure it out, but then I said, like, oh my gosh, like I can't just make the roses, I got to get these. But now that the paper will make doing the green part really easy.
Right.
So I'm
You'll crank
definitely
them out like nothing.
going to do that because I can whip the roses out, but then it was like all the finishing stuff,
Right. Yep.
but so yeah, I would definitely get the
I can just see it now. You're going to go nuts.
what?
I said, I can just see it now. You're going to go nuts.
Oh yeah, there's so much. There's so much there. Like, it's crazy.
Once you learn the basics, though, that's when your mind is going to soar with ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Just like anything, like
Oh,
the snow
yeah.
baby.
Yeah, it's crazy. So much stuff. Wow.
Yeah, you've done really good on those.
Mm-hmm. You do good on flowers.
Yeah, and then I just like it was just because of the floral tape takes a little, but now this will be really good just to do the
Do
bottoms.
you still
like
have
that.
your very first flower that you made?
What? Do I still have them?
The first one that you
Yes.
ever made?
I do.
Can we see it?
Trying to think about which one was the first one I ever made. Was it a hydrangea? Because I have them on I have every flower. I have them on the mantle. Which one was the first one? I'm trying to remember if it was well, I would know because I sent a picture if I have my phone to Jimmy, all you have to do is give me my phone. I'll see which first one in there.
I'm just curious to see the difference, how far you've come, because you've done it so much now that I know the ones that you're making now must look 1,000 times better than even the first one.
Let's see. Flowers. Tell ya. Oh, they're right on my Instagram. I know I did. My first one's right on there.
Because like when I started with the snow babies a few years ago, I always kept my very first one and I would keep them right in front of me so I knew what not to do.
Okay, this was my first peony. I'll show you this one. Let me pull this over. That's my first peony that I've ever done.
I think Shay is right. Wasn't it a hydrangea?
The hydrangea was the first flower I ever did, but that's the first peony, and I'll get the hydrangea. Let's see. And okay, so these are my first hydrangeas that I'm gonna put out there. Jimmy, your thing is beeping, Jimmy. Yeah, it's really heck of annoying. Let's see here. Where the heck did I just see them? Oh, here they are. These are the first hydrangeas.
That was really good.
Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was the first peony.
Wow.
Yeah, that's good.
And those are the hydrangeas. Let me see what else I have here. And let me get the roses that. And these were the first roses.
Do you crinkle your coffee filters?
They get crinkled naturally, like when you color them.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, and then sometimes I do scrunch them up for the peonies. I believe that's
Yeah.
one of the ones that you really do make sure you scrunch them up.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, those are so pretty.
Yeah, they do. Oh, they really do.
And
I
then the
love color.
hydrangeas, I actually take it and as soon as I have it on, I scrunch it like crazy.
Yeah,
Those are really pretty colors. Very nice for fall. You know what?
for sure.
You could do a wreath with those.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be pretty.
Yeah.
Let's see where I am here.
Those are pretty too.
Oh, wow.
I gotta grab something because Jimmy's making me nuts with this food here. I just have to get something.
I do want to try making a sunflower.
Oh,
Oh
that'd
yeah,
be
me
pretty.
too. Me too. I don't think they were that hard, and especially if you have tissue paper and it's the colors. That's the problem. Got the right color for the brown.
I think Leah Griffith has a tutorial on the sunflower, I think, with crepe paper. I
Yeah.
think.
Carolyn Jeanette wants to call in.
Oh. Mommy, don't watch the chat. Oh, I think she means I don't watch the chat, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because she's been asking.
I thought she was asking me not to watch it. Hold on a minute, Jeanette.
Jackie, I think we will be doing that once Carolyn gets her supplies in.
Okay, Jeanette. You got it. You got it. Yeah, would she ask her? Yeah, we should all do it together and see. If everybody orders stuff. Sometimes when you say stuff like, coffee paper flowers or coffee filter flowers or crepe paper flowers, it sounds like something you do in school. You're like, oh, that must be nice for the kids. But it's amazing
Right.
how nice they really look, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
I do miss making my snow babies, though. Have to
What
get
are the
back
snow
into-
babies?
What are the snow babies?
You thought you had started making them. The
Oh,
socks.
you're calling them the rice guys? The
Yes.
snowmen?
Yes.
Oh yeah, those are fun. Yeah.
I don't
Do-
remember you making that.
Yeah, with the socks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
I
little
had
hats
Sassy
and
Darcy
scarf
show you how to
and
do it.
Those are cute, yeah.
the penguin
Those
stuff.
sold like hotcakes at the craft stores. Holy moly.
Yeah.
People go crazy for those.
Hi, Jeanette.
Hello,
Hi, Jeanette.
mommy. Hello, Davida. Hello, 80 girls.
Hi, Jeanette.
Sorry, I'm a bit
Hi, Jeanette.
hyperactive. No, mommy. I know that you don't watch the chat sometimes because I'm a long time here. I know.
No, I thought you were saying don't watch the chat. Like, don't watch the
No,
chat.
no,
There's
no,
something
no,
real
no.
bad going on here.
No, I saw my mother today, and it was nice. We went to the home doctor. Long story. Blah 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 blah. And then I felt alone now. I felt alone. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Aw.
So I was thinking, yeah, let me call in. I feel alone a little bit.
Right.
My mother's sleeping now at her place.
Yeah.
She was still whole day here, so yeah, she deserves her sleep. It's evening here now in Holland. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you think you'd ever try any of these flowers, Jeanette?
Now you, my,
You don't like crafts,
I'm
right,
the
Jeanette?
worst person. I mean, I can do nothing. I cannot even bake a cake. I cannot make flowers. I can do nothing. Who's going to marry me? No.
You're too hard on yourself.
No. You all can do a lot of things. AT girl, is it the first time when we are on the panel?
No.
Oh, okay.
Actually, when I came up earlier today, my camera turned on real quick. I was a total mess. I was mortified. So no camera today.
No, but I mean, is it the first time that we came on the panel together? I know you for a long time.
Yeah, but no, this is the first time we're on together.
So wow, that's
I know.
Yeah, but
I
you
know.
came on the panel before.
I have.
yes,
Yeah.
but never with me. And
Never
I
with
know it.
Jeanette.
Yeah, I know 80 girls.
I know you, Jeanette. I remember you from way back.
Yeah, but I know how you defending mommy everywhere.
Just like you.
Yeah, yes. I know that. Now I can see it in your face. Yeah, thank you for doing that constantly. You did that. Yeah,
You know what it is? It's just sticking up for the good.
that's right. Yes, absolutely right.
We know right from wrong.
Yeah. You mean mommy is wrong and the rest is right? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
That's
I'm
right,
just
Jeanette.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know.
Trouble. Too funny.
Oh my goodness.
No, we've got a great community that Carolyn has built here.
You are new, Deborah Vancouver. Then I've never seen you before. Welcome.
It is a great community. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Ray.
Sometimes I'm going to go cuckoo, you know. Sometimes I'm crazy, but I'm the youngest one here. So
Hi, Julie W. You're the what? The youngest one here?
I'm one of the youngest people here, I think. Maybe
think
not
so?
not in compare of you, mommy, but most of her are like my mother's age. I have to learn a lot in life. I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome, Deborah Vancouver. Dinner, your first time here. That's
No,
did I
are
pronounce
you
your name
both
right?
going to mute? No, you, Davida, you have to come also on the panel. I came also to talk with you also. I felt a little bit alone.
What?
Hi, Robin Lane.
I'm here.
No, I thought you had yourself mute, but I
Oh, I
want to
do.
talk with you
I
also.
do. When someone's talking, I mute. But now I'm not
you
muted.
can talk also. I'm going to sit with you all.
Okay.
I'm just a lonely person now.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I was a little bit bored.
Oh, I thought you said loud. I said no. Oh, you said lonely.
Lonely, yes.
Oh,
I'm
don't be
loud.
lonely. But I know what that's like. When my kids leave, I feel like that sometimes.
Yeah. Maybe because you spent the whole time with your mother and then you
Right.
feel alone at night,
Right.
at evening. Yeah, and you think, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, and my mother's sleeping now and you don't want to disturb her.
Is
Yeah.
your mother sleeping at your place right now?
No, she's oh my gosh, I live in city, mommy. You know, maybe where, and she lives in a rural, in a village,
Mm-hmm.
very small village in
Okay.
Holland. It's maybe 1 hour with the car.
I see. So yeah. Oh. Well, that's. You should make the tulips. Have you ever done tulips, 80s girl? Jeanette's from Holland. You should make the tulips. I've seen them. They're really pretty.
I did
They're
practice
beautiful.
with those.
Yeah, that was one of the next flowers. They look really nice. The tulips.
Yeah, those are pretty. We'd have to come up with a nice, easy craft for Jeanette to join in on.
No. I leave it up to you all. No.
Jeanette.
Don't mess the craft night, please, for your sake. Don't do that.
You might end up liking it, Jeanette. You
Yeah,
never know.
you never know.
No.
You might surprise yourself.
Yep.
You know what I did, and maybe it's boring what I'm going to tell, but I told mommy I think before. She had some, you know, some frames, and she did it pictures in it. I did the same, and that was all. That was all the crafting I did. She had that pictures, you know, and she did it in frame. She was putting.
What do you mean? The ones on the Cricut?
No, that was before, long time before you had the Cricut machine.
Oh,
And I did also, I did Paris and Cart of Paris in a frame. The Eiffel Tower, I mean, and I did some flowers in a frame. And I watched your idea.
huh.
And that was very like 2 second crafting.
Yeah.
But it's nice. I mean, it's nice. I never came up with that idea. You forgot, Mommy, I think. You did it before.
I'm trying to
Many
think. Yeah, I don't know. You know, sometimes my mind is like mush lately.
It was very great.
Was she putting the napkins? Was she framing napkins?
No, she was just putting beautiful, no, not
Cards?
decoupage. Yeah, cards in the, yeah.
Yes, I remember now.
And I did the same.
Yeah, well, see? You're
See, there you
creative.
go.
Come on, I cannot decoupage.
Come on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Jeanette.
Wasn't it a little tray for Christmas or something?
No, I think it was in frame. You were framing.
I was framing it.
Yeah, that was before the Cricut maker, before that.
Okay.
And my sister made also one of your rabbits, how do you say it, food also one time. We did it together.
Okay.
And I think she did it before also one time, the food of Mommy. Yeah, I like that too also. I like the cooking, the whole
Oh, the
shopping
real
also.
food. Okay, yeah. All right.
But I'm not a crafty person. No.
You could become a crafty person. I never thought I would decorate cakes.
Yeah, but it is in your blood, Mommy.
I don't know,
That's-
Jeanette. I think maybe you could learn, you know?
You
Never
can
say
learn,
never.
Jeanette. And it
Sorry?
is therapeutic.
Yeah, let me just do the frame things.
Okay, all right.
Oh my gosh, you are
Baby
funny
steps.
all.
Baby steps.
Yeah, but
I have to look at this. I'm busy looking at this paper
I knew you were.
and this.
I do remember also that Kristen made, you know, Kristen and her husband was also in the video, and she made a rum cake. Oh my gosh, that was also a great.
Oh, that yeah. No, the apple wasn't it an apple.
I think it was an.
The
rum
one that we
cake?
all made together.
Yes, yeah, not
Yeah.
me, but yeah.
Apple.
That was
Rum
awesome.
cake is Scooter's daughter.
Okay,
Yeah, my sister.
wait a minute. When did Scooter's daughter did that on your life?
Well,
or?
she actually didn't make it here, but she showed it. Scooter went to her house once and she was making them like crazy. So, like, she kind of showed them, and then Scooter brought one home and she showed it.
Can she do also which daughter, if I may ask?
Bonnie.
Okay. Can she do it? Maybe she can do also a session with us.
Maybe.
Not that I'm going to cook, but maybe my sister can do it.
Maybe. You have to ask Scooter to ask her.
That's a great idea, Scooter. Rum cake.
Yep. Rum cake. She makes them like crazy. I think that's what's going on. Okay, so there's like lots and lots of. She uses some
But
that's.
rum is alcohol, right?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Like kombucha, you know. I stopped drinking kombucha because I became tipsy. You know.
Oh, you felt tips. I know. Yeah, but there's no really alcohol content at all in it.
Yeah.
I know how you feel though, because I'm the same way. Oh my gosh! I called a friend once when I picked. I'm like, "Does this have alcohol?" The first time I ever had it, does this have alcohol in it? Because I just got it and I'm driving. She's like, no, not at all. Oh my gosh.
And the Vida, I saw you. I see everything. I saw you make iced coffee. Yeah, I saw. You make iced coffee. I don't drink coffee, but how do you make that iced coffee?
Oh, you saw the video where I made the iced coffee?
No, is it on your channel?
Yeah, but it's a long time ago. I just put coffee and then I put in half and half and brown sugar and ice. And the brown sugar makes it almost taste kind of like a caramel macchiato.
Yes.
It's good. It has a different flavor than regular sugar.
Can you do it? You came also with your hands on maybe you can do it also with us, or maybe make a video on your channel again,
Yeah.
and then we can.
Yes,
Maybe
I will. Some of them are so old, I should reach them. Some of them. They're so far back there.
Is iced coffee an American thing?
Well, I think it's everywhere. I don't know.
Everybody makes it different though. Some people just take coffee and put ice cubes in it. Some people do. Yeah. Some people. There's so many ways to make it, but
oh yeah, there are many. Yeah.
Yeah. Some people are just like they use espresso and milk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do it all different ways.
Davida, do you remember an 80 girls and mommy? Do you remember the Irish coffee? When I was younger,
Yeah.
I went out and I drank a lot of Irish coffee.
Well, that has liquor in it, doesn't
That
it?
has liquor in it. It does.
Okay, that's why I like it.
Yeah. Gosh.
I was drinking that a lot when I went out with my friends.
Like the way she said, I drank a lot of that.
A lot of it.
Because yeah, there is an Irish pub here. Never mind in the city, but okay, yeah.
Is that made with Bailey's or whiskey?
I don't know.
I think it's whiskey, but you can do it with Bailey's too.
And you had also the other Long Island iced tea.
Oh, I love Long Island iced tea.
That has alcohol too, Jeanette.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're being silly, Jeanette.
No, but I was drinking that a lot. Also, when I was at the beach, especially in the summertime, because I'm also a summer person. Yeah.
Well, we know what Jeanette's going to be crafting. New drinks.
Yeah.
Craft beer. Yeah. Okay. I did just order this. I did order this kit right here because it's
Right. Are you going to show us?
I'm putting the link in, but I'll show it. It's the heavyweight of the hold on, let me get it here. Can I bring this over? Let me see. Yeah, this the Leah Griffith heavy, and it makes all of these, I guess, different flowers.
Yes, I have that. Yep, I have that one.
Yeah, that's what I just ordered right away, and that will be here in 3 days, like within 3 days. So.
Oh, okay.
Figure I'll try that one because it makes a lot of different.
Oh, that's pretty. I love the colors.
Those are very pretty colors.
Perfect for fall.
Different flowers.
I feel like I just said that. I did just say that.
Heavyweight.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
There is a picture, right? I don't see the picture. Not yet.
It's on. You have to look on YouTube, Jeanette.
Oh yes, it's
Yeah.
beautiful. Wow.
And you should get some patterns with that kit.
Right. Yeah. It looks like. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to make those exact flowers, it should be in there.
for me, that is art, you know, when people can make that, you have a talent to do that. Yeah.
Well,
It's
no,
not,
it's
it's
like
not that hard,
anything
Jeanette.
else.
Really, it isn't. You could do it, I'm sure.
For sure. She could make it if she was having a Long Island iced tea.
Oh yeah, she'd probably whip those suckers out like.
You know, oh, it was funny. I had a date with a guy, you know, and
Oh,
I was much younger, and I had money. I always have money with me. I'm not rich, but I've always had money when I'm going on dates. And he asked me, "What do you like?" I said, "Bacardi Cola, Bacardi Cola, rum cola." And he was, and I was asking, and I told him, "I have money, I can pay my." No, 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 no. And then he was like, "Should we not go out now? You know, I will bring you home." He didn't came in inside. But later on, he told me, "You were very drinking and drinking. All my money went away." He told me that. Oh my gosh, I was drinking like, I don't know.
Oh,
And I was thinking later on that he didn't like me because he was so like, "Oh, we have to go home. I bring you home." It was because I was drinking on his, yeah.
That was nice of him to bring you home.
Yeah, he did, but it didn't never came to a relationship, no.
It wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, that's maybe my fault also. I drink too much Bacardi, too much rum.
Oh, Jeanette, you're a hoot.
yeah, you are funny.
have you ever tried any of these ombre from
No,
that
I
cart?
haven't.
No, because they have like,
No,
yeah, they have
they're
some-
pretty though.
They are, yeah.
The thing with that was that I guess maybe I haven't done that one is because you have to kind of match up when you're cutting your long strip off the roll. All the colors, you know how they gradiate into more other colors.
Right.
So then you got to pay attention to each petal to make sure you're lining up. I like easy. If I have to put way too much thought into it or wait too long for it to show me a result, I'm out. Did we lose Jeanette?
No, I'm still
No, she's still here. Jeanette's thinking about that Bacardi about now.
How
Yeah.
do you know that, Davida? Oh my God. Yeah, I don't drink for many years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe in the past I was drinking wine with my mother. But no, I don't drink that anymore. But yeah, I was thinking about, yeah. I do miss dating also. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
What was your worst date ever, mommy? If you want to say that.
I'm trying to
Because
even
you
think.
are married,
Worst date
maybe you
ever?
don't want to talk about it.
I'm trying to think.
Maybe at the kindergarten you had the worst date. I don't know.
I'm trying to think. Worst date ever.
Yeah, maybe you don't want to say it because you
No,
are married.
no, truth. I
Yeah.
would tell you. I'm just trying to think. I don't really remember having like something like really horrendous.
Yeah, I don't either.
Trying to think. Yeah.
No
Nothing
serial.
really. I mean, not even like anything like, can't even think of anything that was like,
No serial killer.
no serial
No.
killers. No, nobody that I ever had to like, leave. Oh, the one guy that was like obsessed and never wanted to stop the date. Yes, that was one. Never wanted. Every time I said, "Well, I'm going to go in." Well, no, let's go here. Let's go there. And it was like, and I really think maybe a serial killer, and I actually had to almost like run away, kind of, like say, "Oh no, I'm just gonna, go get." Yeah, that was
I'm going
it.
to the bathroom.
Yeah,
just
that
climbing out
was
the window.
probably it. Just because, and the person even said something like, when you find something wonderful and you never want it to end. And I was like, oh boy, I just met you. Come on, stop
Oh,
it.
you are the same like me, mommy. I had a guy also, and he had written a poem. How do you say that? And
Poem.
yeah. I cannot say the word because maybe my accent. And he was reading it, and I was like, okay, never mind. I don't want to, because I was thinking he wants to maybe marry me or have 7 children with me. So I did. No, I said to him, next time, okay, bye. But I never went. No, I don't like the clinchy man. Also, I don't like it.
Yeah, I think it's also like, it's different too if you're attracted to them and they're straight clingy, but if you're not and they are, then it's really,
Yeah.
bye. Now there's so many greens on this one page. I don't know which one is the best for the. Oh, there's so many greens now. Khaki green and dusty green and sage green and antique green. Oh my gosh.
I love that first one that you picked.
That was on
very-
Amazon. Yeah, that was the, what was that? That was the leaf green.
Yeah, that one was really pretty. A lighter green.
There's Italian. What is this one? Sage. The sage.
With the
Are you
colors
getting
you
it?
got, sage would be good. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
sage
Because you
is
got more
pretty
fall
too.
colors. And then
For
another
sure.
one for
Robert
contrast.
Lane has a beautiful has a beautiful date story.
Who has a beautiful date story?
In Robin Lane, it makes me laugh a little bit. Sorry.
Is she kidding? With the beautiful? She making fun of it?
No, it was worse there, but
It was,
no,
it wasn't good.
It's really funny. That's really. Oh my gosh, I cannot read it because that will, don't stop laughing. Sorry. Mommy, can you? Is it possible that you can read it or not? Maybe or
Does she have it? I mean, why doesn't she call in? She want to call in?
I don't know.
Want to call in, Robin?
That's really funny.
Harold's Korean. I got that. Red velvet. No, I don't want that. Green. Amazon green. Olive green. Olive green is kind of nice.
Who is Michael Scott? There is a Michael Scott. If looks could kill, you will be the weapon of mass destruction.
Michael Scott, isn't that the guy from The Office?
I don't know. He's in the life.
Oh, here she is. Here's Robin Lane.
Yeah, that was a funny story. Now when you have to tell it. It's really funny.
Hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin.
I think you're muted, Robin. she know she's muted? Maybe she's shutting off her YouTube or something. You're muted, Robin.
Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. You have a
No
funny
problem.
date story?
Hello. Yeah, I have a. It's not my story, but a guy I dated actually had a nightmare story he told me. Um, he brought a first date ice skating, and she ended up breaking her ankle.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And so they ended up in the hospital and all this, and he felt bad, so he ended up dating her until it healed, like out of obligation. So they dated for 6 solid weeks and broke up.
Really? See,
It's horrible.
My daughter
Yes.
had a friend, and I don't think he ever, they met at this leadership thing, and I don't think he ever had like a girlfriend before that. And he didn't really like her, but he didn't want to break up with her or something. Do you know that he ended up marrying her?
Oh, you're kidding.
Whoa.
No, he became an attorney and everything, and he never dated anyone else. And he just said, well, she's not my really ideal, but he just couldn't think
Wow.
of every time he would go to leave her. And I always ask my daughter, "There's Rob still together with her?" Yep,
Wow.
That is wow.
yep.
I'm not sure what to say to that.
Yeah, I know. It was like something like he just said like every time he goes to leave her, she starts to cry. This happened like at the end of their senior year of high school. Okay, so yeah, and he even came to her graduation party, and he was like, "I'm like, you're used to go." Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably, I don't know. Every time I go, something happened to break up with her. Something happens, and it ended up that they got married.
How long have they been married?
Oh my gosh, it's got to be. Let's see. They started dating in 2005, and they probably got married at least 4 years ago.
Wow, now that's tolerance.
Yeah, yeah,
That's a whole new.
yeah.
That gives a whole new meaning to tolerance. I don't understand.
He was just like he is just a very. When I met him, his mother was like, because we met at this leadership thing. She's like, "Oh, I can't even believe he put on a shirt or something." He was a kid that was naturally smart. He got into Harvard without studying. He wrote his essay while he was drunk for Harvard. Got in, became an attorney. Didn't even study. Like he was just one of these natural guys. Doesn't even have to apply himself to anything. And I think it was almost because he was too lazy to break. Like, okay, I don't really like her, but you know what? Whatever. He's like that. Yeah, I'm serious.
He sounds like a good catch.
Yeah.
But I wonder
he's
how
married.
he is with her. You know what I mean? I wonder if he learned to love her. Or
It's funny.
he's
They'll,
just like,
they'll
"Eh,
probably
comes
get
up."
divorced like when they're 40 or something,
Yeah.
you know? And then he'll go and I guarantee you he'll like probably marry like a 28-year-old and have like a bunch of kids
Wow.
because they don't have any kids.
Wow. That's wow. That is I'm still trying to figure that out. in my
Yeah,
head.
I've
couldn't
never
have
figured
done
it out because from the get-go he said, "Oh, I'll break up with her at this time. I'll break up with her at this time. Oh gosh, I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to do this to her. I don't want to." Yeah, it's the strangest thing.
Wow. I mean, do you know anything about him as a friend from your daughter? I mean,
Oh yeah, a lot. Yeah,
is he just a very tolerant friend?
he's
Is he
just
just
a
kind of
very,
like whatever?
He's a very nice guy, and he's just like I said, he's never had to apply himself to anything. He was a straight A student without studying, without anything. Everything came easy for him in that regard. And he went to Harvard, and then she went. Listen to this one. Yeah, almost forgot this. He went to Harvard, and she followed him up there.
Oh,
And she went to like another school close by, just to be up by him. So yeah, she was pursuing it, and so anytime he just couldn't break up with her.
maybe
know,
that's what he needed.
Maybe he doesn't have backbone. I have to ask my daughter. I have to get a refresher on that whole situation.
Sometimes guys like that need that kind of person. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird. And that was like his first girlfriend too.
Bye, 80s girl.
Bye, 80s girl. Thanks for coming up. I'm ordering my stuff.
Wow. That is, wow.
Yeah.
I've never heard of anybody
I
like
know.
that because it seems like people get divorced for everything these days.
I've never heard it either. And it's funny because the girl's name is Echo. That's her name.
Wow.
That's her real name?
That's her
Like
real
Echo
name.
Lloyd. It's the only
Like
other
what?
time I've
Echo
heard
Marie?
Yeah, and he used to like make fun of the whole relationship to like everybody, to my daughter and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, this girl, and she's not at all like him. She's not like high achiever. She's not smart. She's like kind of like just really out there.
Do they have kids?
No. Let me see if I'm going to go to his Facebook page on my daughter's thing and just see what's going on with them.
No, watch. It'll say he's divorced.
Can you imagine?
Oh, that seems like kind of a waste.
Here we go. One mutual.
Hi, Davita. Hi, Jeanette.
Hi, Warren.
Hi, Robin.
Hello. I'm sorry you're feeling
No kids
lonely.
still.
No, it's okay. I'm not really lonely.
He's still married?
I get it. I totally get it. It happens.
I'm going through here. There's a dog. You see, his father. Here's the thing. His parents got divorced when I think he was like 1920, and his father got remarried to a younger woman, and they had twin baby girls. So you'll see these pictures with them holding these little twins, but they're his sisters.
Oh,
Wow.
You know, it's so funny. Yeah, there's
would've
one
tested
picture
the
here I'm
marriage.
looking at from 2010, and they've got these two newborn. They're by the Christmas tree. They've got two newborn baby girls, but they're his father's.
Oh,
That would be so weird.
And
if they
Mommy,
had their own twins, that'd be hard.
Does she know that that he is thinking like that about her, or is it?
I'm gonna have to get the rundown
Get the
from my
scoop.
daughter again on the whole thing.
Or is she clueless about his feelings?
I think she was like any time he would try, because there was like a running joke among all their friends. They would go, "Did you break up with her yet? Did you? No." She started crying. No, she started this. No, and they're like, "Well, what the frick are you gonna do, Rob?" Well, I don't want to be a bad guy. Like he's an only child too, with his mother and father.
Okay.
And again, I don't know. I think he just doesn't want to upset anyone, or and he probably figures like I think he's just like, well, she's easy. She's not a bad person. She's not really doing anything bad, so okay, so maybe it's better this way.
I just can't imagine walking down the aisle like as the woman being like, he made me cry because he wanted to break up with me, and I
Right,
basically made him feel bad, so he's marrying me.
Yeah, I'm looking, That's what it looks like.
Some people are okay with that, but
And she's followed him all over, like so for Harvard, then to DC. I think that's where he is now, is in DC, and she just follows him.
well, what works for some
Yeah.
puzzles the heck out of me, but whatever. That is weird.
It is. It is, yeah. There's some things.
Yeah, that guy that I went out with, I went out with him a few times, but when he told me that story, I was horrified. He's just like, he was like, I think by the end of it, he's like, I don't know. I think we both knew that we were kind of not interested anymore, and we're just kind of going through the motions because I felt bad and she didn't know if I felt bad or what was going on. But I was like, God, how awkward is that? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but it's in a way I'm sorry. I'm laughing because in a way it's very funny. I mean, he was waiting before it was healed, right? Oh my
Oh, yeah.
gosh, it's very sad.
Oh my God. He's like, the first date. I mean, we're in the, he spent all night. He's like, I didn't sleep all night. Like, we spent the whole night in the hospital for her to get her ankle set and all that stuff. And so he was like, that was a nightmare to start with. And then I felt like so conflicted afterwards and terrible that I brought her ice skating. So I felt responsible. So I wasn't going to not date her again. And I was like, oh my God, this is such a nightmare. And then she's got crutches and she can't do anything. So he's like, I put her in this situation. So I felt like I had to keep dating her. I was like, oh my God.
Crazy. I wish I'm gonna get the lowdown on that, on the whole
Yeah, what's his name? Like first name? Or
Rob.
makeup? Okay.
I'll get it because it's been so long. But it's like I always thought, like, and everybody thought, because I remember something's coming back to me, back when at the end of their senior year, that they were all in a mall together, a bunch of them, and she kept saying that he kept trying to lose her in the mall. And she kept like running after, yeah. And everybody was saying, like, Rob, what are you going to do with this girl? You obviously don't like this girl. Why can't you? And he was like, she's the only, I know what it was. Okay. I think this is a little bit coming back to me now. I think he slept with her and she was the only guy that she's ever been with, and he could not. That was one of the things, because I think he felt he didn't want her to think he used her.
Right.
Oh.
And so he kept saying, well, I'm not going to break up with her now because that would really be horrible of me, right? Because she might have asked him something beforehand. And
the
so,
guilt.
but I've got to ask my daughter if that was the thing, because it were like little bits and pieces. This is, again, back in 2005. So I'm trying to piece it together, but I know there was something. So he said, I don't want to break up with her right now because of that. So, like, I guess he kept thinking if he dates her 3 months or 6 months, then it won't be that he used her. And then it was one thing after another.
Oh my.
Something like that. I believe that's what it was.
Well, I can't wait to hear the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the skinny on that, would you, Sherlock?
I will. I'll get back on that one with my daughter because she remembers everything.
Oh my God.
She'll remember it all. Yeah.
Bless her.
Yeah, but they were all telling him, like, Rob, she is like the wrong, because she wasn't smart. That was the thing. It wasn't that she just he was so smart, and it wasn't that she wasn't even smart. I think she was like a total airhead.
That can be very painful.
Yeah, and they used to like laugh, like she would my daughter would come home and say, do you know what Echo thought like this was, or something like that was, or it was almost like to the point where, remember Sunny said that Cher thought Mount Rushmore was a natural phenomenon.
Oh yeah.
Remember the presidents? She said that was just naturally occurred, and he made so much fun. It was kind of like that stuff.
Oh.
I didn't know that, but that's pretty damn funny.
Yeah. Sunny would say that Cher said she thought that was just a natural phenomenon.
The winds just blew the rock into those.
That all those presidents just appeared like that. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there was stuff like that, because I remember now my daughter would say, oh my gosh, you don't know what she thought was real now, where he was they were joking about something and she thought it was true, and I said, well, how could he be with, like, he is exceptional, this guy, and like you can't, I mean, what do they even talk about? So yeah, it was just crazy. And it wasn't again, now not at all.
There's something I'm missing. I don't know. Maybe I'm not.
I don't understand it either, because everybody thought, like, okay, well, when are they breaking up? When is he going to do it? And then when they got married, I'm like, he got married? And then he basically, it was like one of those things like the devil you know and the devil you don't know kind of thing. Yeah.
How old were they when they got
When they
married.
got together, they were he was a senior in high school and she might have been a junior.
Oh, wow. But when they got married, like, were they getting older?
They were older, probably. He's probably been married 5 years.
Okay, so and your daughter's about his age, so like maybe like
Yeah, so he
20,
like so
mid-20s?
say 28.
Whoa.
Okay.
So he's not like
Uh,
70 or
old.
80, he's 28 when he got married.
Yeah, which is great. He
Wow.
graduated from law school. Like, you got to finish college, law school, and then moved to DC. Got a new career. Got in there, and then he married her. And
Some
you got to
people-
think about all the women that he was around through law school and all
Then
of
he's
that, right?
definitely
And yeah,
then he
it's just-
definitely is lazy. He does
Yeah.
he's not used to doing anything
yeah, it's amazing.
because opportunity was probably around him all the time.
Yep. But she has another friend like that the girl's family was like she was one of these mothers that does like flashcards in the stands, and everything had to be perfect, and she was perfect, and everything about their family is 100% perfect. And everything, like, they all wear matching pajamas, and they all sing Chris, like, I mean, even we didn't know them when they were younger because the schools merged, right? But the ones that did was one of my daughter's good friends, and she said throughout their lives, every birthday party, there were the ponies. I mean, it was like everything was perfect about this family. 2 girls, 2 boys. Father was a lawyer. Mother was, I think she stayed at home, but she also, I forget what else, maybe she was an interior decorator before that. And from the get-go, every one of those kids excelled at sports, excelled at academics. The mother would be at sports games and quizzing the other 2 boys with flashcards in the stands. It never stopped. They were all the perfect weight, including the mother. All looked like, who's that little tennis player with the blonde, little Mo or something? Remember that girl? And then she died of cancer or something. They made a TV movie about her.
I don't remember.
With those like the blonde hair and the Irish Catholic looks. That's what it was like. Okay. And all the girls, like, they look the same. They look just like the mother. The boys look just like the father. It was nuts. Well, get this one. She, the girl that was my daughter's age got with like one of the boys who was one of the high achievers. But this didn't work. Listen to what happened here. Oh my gosh. He was like one of the most popular kids in this. They had a relatively small class, but he was like, they were both like at the top of their class. He was pretty good looking in high school, and he looked like he was going to be going a lot of places. And they got together probably when they were 16, and they never were with anyone else. But she became an anesthesiologist, right?
Mm-hmm.
And her sister became a doctor as well. And I think the 2 boys are 2 lawyers. Okay, so you're not going to believe this. In every baby shower she had, they're the talk of the town, this family. Okay, because everything is perfect with them. All the time. But so the guy she was with, he graduated college, and then he was going to go on to have this outdoor show because he's like this avid hunter and fisher, but it just things didn't take off the way that you would have hoped, nor did his looks.
Oh.
Because he started to get a little chubby, lost his hair, a little goofy looking, and everybody's thinking like, oh my gosh, what about Heather? Because that was her name, right? What about Heather? But she thought like like it was a whole thing. I've got to be with my high school sweetheart the same way my mother is, the same way her sister is, okay? And also become this anesthesiologist and also have these 2 perfect children, which she did, and the perfect baby showers and it's nuts because when you look at them next to each other, it doesn't look like her father and her mother.
Oh boy.
Okay, but
Oh boy.
that's the only thing that didn't turn out perfect because everybody else in the family is perfect. Yeah.
So you can't sometimes be just like somebody else, you know what I mean? And then you're just in for a letdown.
And
to
none of
think
the kids
maybe-
rebelled against it. None of the kids said, wait, I don't think I want to do that, or I want to do it. There was no leeway on it.
Yeah, I wish you could see my face because I don't believe in perfect and I reject it. And I just don't, I think it's almost a 4-letter word.
Well, me too. But you know what, Heather? Heather.
Heather.
Robin. I'm thinking of Heather because that's the girl.
things.
The girl's name is Heather. That's why I'm thinking that. Okay, you know what, Robin? I just like to one time see but I'm telling you, you could look at their face because my daughter's friends are on Facebook, and sometimes we look at it and we laugh because it's ridiculous. It's like Hollywood wrote this thing because everything they do, it goes off without a hitch. Every party has everything you've ever seen in any. It's almost like what you're saying. This can't be real. But
I just feel like, not forever.
yeah,
And you never know, but
sometimes
closed
you'd like to
doors.
see maybe something didn't get delivered, or they forgot this very special banner or something. But
Right.
it's always perfect. Their kids are always perfect.
You
To
never
me,
know
the
what's
only
gonna
thing
happen
that's
down the
not
line.
perfect about her, I think the mother, to me, it looks like she has an eating disorder. That's the only thing that I can say, and she's very
To look perfect.
high stress.
Right.
Yes, kind of that I can see. She's on the border of almost too skinny, too thin, but
Yeah, that's
trying
too
to
bad.
stay the way she should, kind of like that Faith Hill song. That she's
Yeah.
queen of the
Yeah.
treadmill, trying to stay at the size that he thinks she should be.
Yeah,
It looks
that's
a little
too
bit
bad.
like that, but yeah, I mean,
my grandmother, my father's mother, was great at keeping things looking perfect behind closed doors. Like she was a master at it. She was
Right.
her favorite thing was just sweep it under the rug, just sweep it under the rug. And no one was allowed to ever, face anything. And
I've known people like that.
but everybody's
My-
got to be on board for that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can try to do that, but the rest of their kids may say, "No, you know what? I'm not really wanting to be a doctor, Mom, but thanks."
Well, most of
I'm
them
not
are
really going for
terrified.
this. That's not really going to be my chosen path. I think I'm going to maybe take a year off before I go to college. But see, that is not even tolerated. So
You're right. They have to buy it. They have to buy in is what they have to do.
Yeah.
The problem is many times they're scared into it, and especially the children. And my grandfather was she wore the pants totally. I mean, she was way ahead of her time. She was she loved Hillary Clinton. She was it was crazy. But what she said went, my grandpa just agreed. And my father, his sister and brother just, they just, whatever. My father's the only one who ever married and had any children. If that gives you, there was tons of dysfunction. And they were just scared. They didn't know any better. That's just what it was. And, and I saw it, how it played out in the whole family, and it's unfortunate, but we're all victims into infinity. And, everybody wants to put the blame somewhere. And what does that do? It's kind of, where's that getting us at this point? We've tried everything, it seems like, and comes down to you at the end of the day.
yeah.
Well, and you say she looked like she could have an eating disorder, and she very possibly could. And when
Right.
you have something like that, a lot of times something stemmed to create
course.
that. So you don't know what really the life was. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. You never.
And a lot of people will hide because they want to look so perfect. They're not ever going to anyone know. Even the kids, sometimes the whole family gets drawn into that.
Yep. It's
Yes,
that
Really,
really.
but it's also maybe when I look at my mother's family, it's not about, it's also about education, because my mother has 11 siblings, and not me, but most of them are university, the kids, and I remember also that one of the children, my cousin, said, I want to study French, and her mother said, no, 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 my aunt, no, 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 French is too low, you have to do. And she works now for Shell, my cousin, as a science. I don't know how to say it in Dutch. It's scheikundige. I don't know how to say it in English. And the other person is doctor. My cousin, not me, or I'm not clever, but some of the people over there in my mother's family. But I told my mother sometimes, you are the most normal person from your family, because they are. Oh my gosh, mommy, when they are together, the sister, they're talking about their houses. They're talking about where they went on vacation, or catering, or sushi. The whole table is full sushi, and it's constantly about clothes and this and that and money and cars, and I told my mother, I'm so happy that you are normal. But I do remember when my mother was married, my father, my mother's mother said to my mother, do you know who he is? Because he's not from our background. But my mother did marry him, and then later on my grandmother loved my father. Yeah, but she told first in a letter, do you know him? And he is very low, because my father was very poor, and they didn't fit together. My grandmother thought that.
That's sad.
But they are very, very I don't feel, no, let me say this, but I will keep my mouth about it. But I feel welcome in my family, in my mother's family, but it's constantly about money, 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 money. Yeah, and one of the people has some shop, they come from that sort of things also, It's always about money, money, and I went to Boston, I went to the Caribbean, I went to a cruise, it's constantly those stories. And I don't like it, because that is like showing. How do you say that? Constantly showing.
Show off. Show off?
Yeah, show off, yes.
Yeah.
But my mother is the normal person in the family, I think, and some of the uncles also, but... I went also with one of the sisters of my mother. I went shopping. Oh my gosh. And my mother gave me money. I bought only one pieces for so many. It was not even euros at that time. It was so much for one pieces. And I told my mother, because they have a lot of expensive taste also. Yeah. So I don't go shopping with them. No.
Well, and also class and status means a lot to some people. And generally that's an older thinking kind of thing. And to some people now it still means something, but that's never really meant anything to me. But that still carries a lot of weight with some people.
Yeah, but you know why, Robin? It's the fault of my grandfather, not my grandmother.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Even she said in the letter about my father, but my grandfather was a very proud man.
They have those beliefs, yeah.
Also in suit. He didn't. Yeah, the father of my mother, always in suit, always in hat. Very he was like whoa. And he was a proud man. He was not so. He was a little bit like oh, but my grandmother was lovely. And I do think that my mother has more qualities of her than my grandfather. But don't get me wrong, my grandfather was very good for his children, but too proud,
Yeah, it doesn't mean he's a bad person. It's just he's got those hard instilled. That's the way he is. He believes certain people are of certain status, and that's kind of the people that belong together.
And what you said also, Robin, his mother was the boss in house. Yes.
Oh, wow.
That's his grandmother. Yeah, She was like a lady, you know. Ooh.
Hmm.
I've seen pictures of her, and my mother told yeah, she was like the boss in house. Yes.
Yeah, and my nana, my great grandmother, and my great grandmother lived in the house. So the woman I was talking about, my grandma, my dad's mom, um, her mother lived in the house, and she was Ukrainian, and so she was communist. She came from a communist country, so I think kind of her, that influence kind of rubbed off on
Oh
my,
yeah. You
just
know
kind of
what,
that
Robin?
mindset.
My friend comes from her parents. She's born in Holland, but my friend comes from Czechia. Her parents. And if you are having a lot of money over there, don't estimate it that because they are rich over there. But how do you, they escape their country because of the problems over there. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, they were Ukrainian, so and they definitely weren't wealthy, but
No, my friend's parents came from Czechia, Czechoslovakia.
Chechnya.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they were rich over there. But
Wow.
they left the country because of all the problems. Yes.
Yeah, lots of people. Yeah.
But because people will think, I don't know how to say, the class also is there very important. Statue
Very.
also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I see it with my friend. But her parents are very social also. Thank God. Yeah.
Well, and that usually comes with the territory too. Yeah. When people are very social, that's usually important. I don't care about that at all, but it is very important to some people, and it's what you learn. You can't really hold it against anybody.
Yeah.
We are who we are. Doesn't make us good or bad.
You just woke up. You're having au gratin potatoes for breakfast at 2:30 p.m. Jamie Fogarty says.
And Mommy and Robin and the video. If you see my mother's look really like a mother. And I know she comes from a background, but if you look at and think, oh, thank goodness, she's like a mother. And her sister is maybe 2 years older, and she looks like a lady and like cold and everything, and her hair so beautiful and and like high little bit heels. And my mother is like a mother, and I love that more. I am so grateful that she is my mother. I told her many times. Yeah.
I love that description.
Jeanette, my mother does not look anything like a mother or a lady, really. And that's sad to say. I don't mean it in a mean way, but she's an old hippie. She loves that.
Yeah, but the thing is that with her sister and the others, they are like ladylike, they are used to that. But I do think that the marriage with my father changed my mother also a lot. And she has the quality of my grandmother. Yeah.
Yeah. Like my mother would not know what to do with makeup at all. At all. And her hair is so long, it's crazy.
Yeah.
She does not look like the classic grandmother. But she's candy. She's her own thing.
Oh my gosh. Rhonda says her daughter and son-in-law took her to an event on Saturday for her birthday. Today they just got a positive COVID test. I'm so worried and will be tested Thursday. Were they vaccinated or are you vaccinated, Rhonda?
Oh God, prayers.
Oh yeah, prayers. I'm here. That's why I keep telling you that so many people are getting it.
More kids are getting it now, they're saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and younger people too.
And now the schools are going back, and I think unfortunately they're going to see a big spread with the younger kids that are not vaccinated. Because it spreads way easier than.
And then, did you hear there's a third one?
Yeah, the Lambda.
The Lambda.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I don't think it's as dangerous, but I don't know anything about it, to be honest.
I don't either.
Yeah. Do you still use it in the United States of America? I like it more if I say United States of America. Powerful. But do you use the mask? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do.
we're back to most places are
Yeah.
recommending them. A lot of places are actually mandating no mask mandates, if that makes sense. But
Hmm.
it's all over the place. It
Yeah,
depends on the place.
Ours will still
Yeah.
say if you're vaccinated, if you've had 2 vaccinations, if you're fully vaccinated, you don't have to wear a mask. Some stores say everyone wears masks, but I wear the mask regardless. I'm vaccinated,
Yeah.
but I'm still
Yeah, I
wearing it.
wear a mask always.
Yeah.
I am vaccinated, but they are not. My daughter's been treated for a pituitary tumor, and she was waiting to get vaccinated. Oh wow! I hope they're okay, Rhonda. You should probably be okay, because even if it's the other strain that they have, it'll be more like a cold for you because you're vaccinated. But I hope that they're okay, and I hope that you don't get it anyway.
Oh, I'm glad you're vaccinated.
And wait a minute, I have a question, Mommy, because I went on research and I put some comment in the comments section, and I was searching for John Hanson.
Looking for who?
John Holden Snyder of the As the World Turns.
Oh, As the World Turns, John Schneider?
Yes. Yes.
No, that's not
Holden. But he has 2 children.
Yeah,
with
that's
the
not.
new family.
Well,
It's
the
not
one
him
I'm
because-
talking about has 2 children, but that's not who I'm talking about.
No, because the children of Holden are older.
Yeah.
So it cannot be Luke's friend.
No. I didn't say that it's I didn't tell you that it was Holden.
No, I know that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm thinking, who can it be? No, I know that. You told.
Oh.
So I'm thinking, who can it be? Who was also very handsome?
Mm-hmm.
I did my research. Yes.
Hold on one second. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hi, Robbity Bob. And Rhonda, yes, I have heard that people are saying
he's not talking
aches.
with that person on from Astable Turns. Is she talking with him now? No.
I don't know.
It's so.
Rhonda, I've heard the latest COVID, people are achy from head to toe, like from their scalp to their toes. So it sounds like that's what I can't remember, your daughter-in-law are getting. So hopefully you don't get it. Prayers.
Okay, I'm looking up some for you.
No, but I don't want to email you, Mommy, because that I feel like I'm doxing or I'm stalking the person. So yeah, so
I'll send it to you. Okay, Jeanette.
no, maybe it's not a good idea because I will stalk this person, maybe, or the person will think she's crazy. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No?
Jeanette can't help herself.
Really?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. It's better not. But it's not John Hansley. It's somebody else from the Astral Turns.
Let me see. I'm going to look where he was. Okay, and I'm sorry, Jeanette. Oh no, he was on All My Children, One Life to Live, and let me see here.
I know All My Children also.
All My Children, One Life to Live, and As the World Turns. All 3.
Oh my God, what can it be?
You want me to send it to you?
No. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. For the safety of the person. No.
Okay.
No. Maybe
okay.
when I'm
Jeanette's scaring herself.
See, after leaving As the World Turns, he quit acting.
Sorry?
After he left As the World Turns, he quit acting.
No, Caleb died. I think Caleb in real life, he died.
Tell me, some of the guys you know on As the World Turns.
Yeah, but I know only Holden, who was handsome.
That's the only one you know? This guy was handsome.
Dusty
This
with
guy
the
is
beautiful
handsome.
eyes. Holden, Dusty, the other Snyder brother, who was with
Anybody with an M for a first name?
I forgot, but maybe it was also Andy, the son of the doctor. Was blonde. He was young.
Blondish. You want me just to send this to you?
No, don't do it. No. You can send it to the Vita. No,
I don't want it.
I'm just kidding. No. I'm like, oh my God, it's a fence truck. Oh my gosh, it's really ridiculous.
But Jeanette, think about this. You could take the pictures that she sends you and you could put them in frames.
No, but for the sake of the person also, because you never know what then, that I'm some weird weirdo. No.
Okay.
And Tom Shannick, mommy, he is 7'8", 7'6". He's older than my mother.
You want me just to send you the picture?
No,
I'll just send you a picture of him without his name, and then maybe you say, "Oh, I know that guy," or "You don't know that guy."
No, don't do it. No, for the sake of the person. You are so funny, but thank you very much. I know you trust me, but don't do it. Don't do it with everyone.
But you live in Holland. I don't think he's worried.
No. He must live in peace over there. No, it's better not.
Well, he's given up acting. He lives a very quiet life here now. He has a business now.
No. He's married also, right?
Yes.
If he's not married, then you can hook us up. But
he's married.
No, I'm just kidding.
He's married.
No, married man.
Do you want me just to send you a picture of when he
No,
was...
mommy. The Fiat, help me, please. Mommy is mocking me. No.
But then you'll see if I know him or I don't.
No. Oh my gosh, if I was over there and I was living over there, I would watch constantly the whole time. What is he doing? Oh my God. I would even watch him buying groceries and what is he putting in. Oh my God, yeah. If As the World Turns was also one of the best series. Tom Shannick is 7'6". He's an older man, but he looks very good for his age. Wow.
Mm-hmm. You don't want me just to send you this?
No. Really?
I don't understand why you don't want me just to send you the picture.
Because you never know that I can be a stalker.
How? But you're in Holland.
No, but it doesn't matter because I can buy a ticket. I can. Maybe I will say to Davida, hey, Davida, I want to have an address over there, and I will give you tulips.
But Davida lives on the other side of the United States of America.
Yeah.
And I live on the other side of the United States of America.
Yeah, but maybe Davida said, yeah, this is mommy's address. And then you can, and then I will go and I will.
You know my address. You sent me something.
Yeah, but it's supposed to. No, don't ever tell your address, mommy. No, don't do that also. Are you kidding me? You never know who I am. I could be a serial killer.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either, but you never know. No, it's better. It's better to be safe.
Okay.
I will not be like the man. You know the man, I don't know, Dr. Shocker.
Yeah, Dr. Shocker.
Yeah, he will not let us in for even water. No.
Oh, I'm sure I could get you a signed picture.
Carolyn,
Oh my
you're
God.
going to send her over the edge.
But I'm saying, like, maybe she doesn't even like this guy. Like, you watch As the World Turns, and maybe it's somebody you don't know. Maybe you didn't watch it when he was on.
That's possible because sometimes you had school also, and then you had, you could not watch it, and we were later with all those.
How long
series
have you
al-
watched it? Like, what?
I don't know because we are later. We
Oh.
buy it from you, your country, and then we send it. Yeah, we will broadcast it later on. It's not the same time because that will cost too much money. That's why you are far further with the Bold and the Beautiful, and we are behind. I know that.
He was in 3 different soap operas, so maybe you know him from one or something. I don't know.
What are
You
you
know what
reading?
I also like Davida and Robin and Mommy also, and then I will silent. You know who I also liked? The Man of Suits, the series Netflix. Harvey Specter. Oh my
I don't watch Suits.
I don't watch that either. Yeah.
He's got Harvey Specter. Google him, Mommy.
I don't either.
He's the son of a well-known actor.
Phil Spector's son?
No, the
Oh.
character name is Harvey Specter in Suits, but he is in real life a son of a well-known actor. I like him too also. I do think that a lot of beautiful American men are over there.
Okay, let me just tell you something about this. He was a model too for
Ooh,
Armani and this guy, Tommy Hilfiger.
Ooh, I know who he is. He's hot.
You know him?
ooh.
Yes.
Who is your
Does his first name begin with an F?
No, his name, Harvey Specter.
Oh, so you're talking about
Yes.
Harvey Specter. I'm trying. Okay.
Oh, Robin Lane, you like him too. Me, I like him too also, yeah.
No,
Oh
this
my
is Harvey
God.
Specter. Ooh.
I told to Scooter I will spend a few weeks with her, but I can spend also a few weeks with Davida and we'll go
Not
look
sure
for
how
an American man. Oh my gosh, some
Oh, yeah,
American
find you one.
so hot.
I don't know what his real name. I can't pronounce it, but
Gabriel Macht.
okay. Gabriel Swanmacht.
Macht.
Macht. I don't do that well. I'm not good with the guttural. Let's see. Yes, I've seen him on something else. He's gorgeous.
And his father is also an actor. And he plays also in this in little role.
I'm trying to figure out what I've seen him on. He was so good.
And Mommy, can I say something bad also again? Sorry for saying it. Sorry that I ruin your chat, but this Emma person, you know, this person who came in the restaurant, everything, her first husband is a well-known actor also, and he died. I know him also because he's also famous in Holland.
Wait. Emma who?
Emma from the As the World Turns.
Oh, As the World Turns. Okay.
Yes, I was looking up her for her. I like to watch a lot of on Google when you talk about things and people. And her first husband was a well-known actor also.
Hmm.
And he was famous also in Holland, and he died.
Shame.
Oh,
And
he was in. I know.
Maybe you can Google it also for yourself, Mommy. Then you will see that I'm correct about this man. He's a very famous actor.
If you're still watching As the World Turns, Jeanette, you should
No,
find.
I'm not watching because it's over here.
Okay.
This guy is. He was in Because I Said So. That movie with Diane Keaton was the mother, and Mandy Moore. Is that her name? She's a singer and an actress, and there's some other people, but they played like the sister daughters, and they like Diane Keaton was the mom that was always overbearing. Anyway, she was trying to set her daughter up, and it was a cute movie. And he was one of her suitors, but he was so cute in that.
Robin and Davina, mommy, sorry for interrupting, but the
Okay.
man's name is Robert Jordan, and he is Richard Jordan. Sorry, Richard Jordan, and that is the ex-husband of Emma in Estable Turns, and he's also he was also very favorite in Mrs. Holland.
Oh, wow.
And he died many years ago. But that was also not an ugly man. No. And oh, sorry, mommy. Oh my gosh. This man, when he died, Richard Jordan, Emma's ex-husband, he was the husband of the woman from Desperate Housewife, the red one. Yep. And it's all because of you that I know all these things now, mommy. Because I was searching because you told me about Emma.
Okay, but but I should tell you, just show you who this guy is.
No. No.
I don't know why you don't want me just to show it to you.
Jeanette.
Yeah, but Davida, let's say that mommy will tell me, and you don't know who is behind my name.
I know, but I think you're okay.
Yeah, I know, but you don't know. And then this person will say, "Who is this Jeanette?" And then they will then they figure out that it's mommy who gave the photo, and yeah.
I think Jeanette is okay.
Yeah, but no, don't do it. No.
I don't know, Jeanette. Gotta get
But sorry, mommy. Does he has blonde hair or brown hair or black hair?
like dirty blonde hair.
It was not Lily's father, right? No.
No.
Mm-mm. Lily's father.
Nope. Not at all.
That's also a handsome actor for his age. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he's a handsome actor.
Well, you are a character, Jeanette, no matter what's behind that name.
Yeah,
You are a character.
Definitely.
Yeah, but Davida, it's like you watch As the World Turns, and we were teenage girls, and we were talking constantly, like, did she hold it? Did she hold it? You know? And then it's like, oh my gosh,
Hi,
hold
Lorian.
on. Yeah,
Hi,
so
Larky.
Yeah.
Hi, Judith.
it's not John Hensley, it's not Holden, because
Hi,
he has
Eva.
two teenage kids, and mommy told that this one has
Vegetable.
a child who is friends with Luke.
Right.
Right. Hey, is that Lorianne in
No,
here?
it's not that, Lorianne. Yeah. Sorry,
What
poor
happened to her?
Lorianne. She must have such a complex because every time she comes in,
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
goes like, "Is that Lori?" Oh no, it's not that Lorianne.
No offense, Lori.
No offense, Lori. Sorry. I've done that to her so many times.
Hi, Larky. Hi, Sandra Kay. I'm
Hi.
trying to
Hi,
watch
Mimi.
chat.
Sleeping Beauty's here.
Hi, Sleeping
Sleeping
Beauty.
Beauty's here. I don't see. Where is she? I don't see
Yeah,
her.
right at the
I
very,
hope you're
very
doing
bottom.
well.
Oh, hi, Sleeping
know
Beauty. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you? Doing better, I hope? Going
Mommy, Sandra K is saying because Jeanette does not want to restrain the order. Yes, exactly.
What she said? She did what?
Jeanette doesn't want to have a
Oh, right.
restraining
Mm-hmm.
order.
Yep.
Yeah, I can understand it. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm sorry, I
You're
have to
sore?
laugh a lot.
But how's the pain? Yeah, I mean, like the other pain that you went to get rid of. Did they take care of that?
Boo. Oh, somebody in the chat.
Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty.
Hey, Sleeping Beauty.
And where's Kubi?
She's teaching, isn't she?
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Yes, might be working.
I believe so. I think she had to go back. Kids went back.
Yeah, they're definitely back to school.
Really, sir?
I think she'd be a good teacher. I'd like to have her for my teacher if I was a kid.
Yeah, I couldn't teach.
Yeah, I can't sleep. They removed some of the cartridges. Well, that's good. But not good that you can't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that.
Robert Bob is also a teacher, right?
Robert
Yes,
T.
she's
Boop?
also a teacher. Yes,
Robert T. Boop.
yes.
She said she can call in if you want her to, Carolyn, Sleeping Beauty.
Who's Sleeping Beauty? Sure. The number's in Slack, Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off and
Yeah.
you can call in.
Justin,
You don't have to.
can
I mean,
call-
we can have 100 people. So it's,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I just get some stuff done. But it was good talking to
yeah,
you guys.
good talking to you too.
Take
All
care,
right.
Rob.
Have a
Take
great
care.
day.
Going,
All right,
Bobby.
bye.
I have to get some stuff done today.
Yeah, me
Okay,
too. Me too. I'm not going to be that much longer either. I said I was going to go vacuum and do that. It's 4:00 already. So yeah, but we'll
Good talking to you guys.
take care.
Take care and hi to everybody in case I missed you in chat.
Have a good rest of
Okay.
the day, Robin.
Yeah,
All right,
have,
you
get some
too.
stuff done.
Goodbye.
Hopefully I'll get some stuff done too.
All right. Love you guys.
I love
Bye-bye.
you. Bye.
Is Sleeping
Love you,
Beauty
bye.
calling in, Mommy, or not?
Yes,
Yeah.
right now.
And Justin, you can call in also. If you want. No pressure, no pressure.
Hi, Sleeping Beauty. Oh, she's connecting up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hi. How are you?
Hi.
Hi,
Hey,
Sleeping Beauty.
Davida. I'm okay. I'm just not able to sleep tonight.
You're not able to what? Sleep?
To sleep, I was laying in the bed
Yeah.
and tried to lay on my side and can't lay on my side. Tried to lay on my back and I'm really swollen today for some reason. I went to the doctor this morning and he said I had a lot of inflammation and
Oh,
they changed all my gauze and checked my blood pressure and checked to see if I had a temperature and told me that I just need to go home and rest. They've put me out. They only can do a week at a time, so they've put me out for another week and told me just to take it easy. They're going to do ultrasounds now on my liver because my liver has doubled in size
oh,
and they're not sure why because I don't drink. I've never been a drinker.
mm-hmm.
Well, years ago, but it's not that kind of a liver. And they said that my could be something else going on with it. They just don't know.
Could
But
it
the
just be
fiber
from
bands,
from the surgery
No,
or
when-
anything?
no, when he went in, my liver numbers were going weird right before the surgery because they did all my blood work. And then when he went in, he told me that some of the fiber bands, that lump on my side is my liver, that they've been thinking this whole time it was a tumor, it's my liver. And what's happened is where I've had my cancer before, all the scar tissue was wrapping around my bowel. They freed that up. And then they went in, my liver was attached with my kidney from the fiber bands. And so they've released what they could on those. But he said that my oxygen level dropped down to 84 and it was a 5-hour surgery. And then they brought me out. So I went into intensive care for a couple hours there. And then it was like, I don't know, 8 or 9 hours before I I think that I was even awake to see people, to see anybody. But it's been tough. I'm on a lot of medication, and I just got to work out how to take the pain meds the right way, because one is every 12 hours twice a day, and one is every 12 hours twice a day. And then there's four I take two every 4 hours, and then one every 6 hour. And
Wow.
that one goes under my tongue. And so I think I'm not spacing them right. I've been told I need to set my alarm on my
Yeah, I
phone
was
or
gonna
something,
say
but
set your alarm and if you have a watch or which reminds me, I'm gonna put my watch on the charger. Do you have a smartwatch or anything, or your phone? You could set it on. You can set an alarm.
no, I don't have a smartphone, but I'm just trying to, I don't know, I'm just trying to rest. But one of the things I'm not doing is I'm not eating, but they're not so much worried about me eating, because they said that my insides have been tossed around and twisted around. They're not worried about that. Just make sure that I have plenty of fluids and stuff inside me. And that's what I'm doing. I'm drinking.
Yeah.
I've Nathan started me on some smoothies, and someone told me to get some of that Ensure. So we've been mixing some of that with the smoothies to try to get some nutrition in me.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Well.
I'll get there.
Yeah.
I went this morning because when I woke up confused. It's the first time I was like, I didn't know what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
My insides was trembling, and I made a couple phone calls. You probably know, and they said that my internal was like in shock. Because I felt inside shaking, but not outside. And I couldn't explain. I said, I felt like I had something going on the inside. So they thought I might have a fever, but I didn't have a fever. It's 37. So it's at a good, comfortable level. It's just, they say that my insides are because they've been put asleep, are waking up, and they're starting to go into shock. And so things are starting to, I guess, calm down inside, and it's making me tremble on the inside.
Yeah, how's your thyroid? Because that can happen to me with my thyroid. I feel a vibration. I found out that is like very common with your thyroid. People have this vibration. It used to scare the life out of me.
I don't know. I haven't checked that. I didn't know to look at that.
Yeah, because I mean, it's like of the age, and it's very common. So I would have to make sure they're doing your thyroid levels and see how those are too.
Yeah.
Because
I
yeah,
hadn't thought about
especially when
that.
I
It's a
would
good
lay
idea.
down, you'd feel like this. Literally, I thought my heart was palpitating, but it wasn't.
Yes. No, see, I've even held my thumb to my wrist to check to see my pulse, because I feel like I'm fast beating, and I'm trying to count, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a nurse. I don't know
Yeah,
what I'm doing.
yeah,
But just because I feel what you're saying, yeah, it's weird. I've been putting my finger on my thumb,
yeah.
trying to feel that.
I kept thinking, I'm like, what the hell is going on? And then I started looking it up, and then these people said with their thyroid, especially, yeah, they can feel like this vibration thing. And then it was once I heard that, I was like, okay, well, that's from my thyroid, and it's not my heart, because I can even take an EKG on my watch, which is and all that stuff. But it's yeah, sometimes you can feel like the inside is shaking, like it's very weird to say. I know it's
It is a weird feeling.
yeah.
And when you don't know what's going on, and me waking up confused this morning, I
Yeah.
thought I either have a temperature or something, but they just said that when people get something traumatic like that on the inside, I didn't know that the insides go in shock. I know your body could go in shock, but I didn't know your insides could go into
Oh, yeah.
shock.
The bowel's paralyzed when they're touched.
Yeah, I haven't gone to the bathroom yet in that area. But again, I'm not eating, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, and you could be confused from the pain meds, and also, and this is another thing, your thyroid too can make you foggy and confused. So I would say just make sure your thyroid levels check them out.
Yeah, I see them again on Thursday, so I'll ask about that because I would have never thought of my thyroid.
Yeah, because that's very common, like at this age too, and with women, their thyroid levels.
Yeah, I'm gonna see now. I'm confused. I don't know what I was saying. I'm sorry.
That's all right. No problem.
I don't know what I was saying.
I get like that too.
I don't know.
But you said
Well,
you're
I
gonna
just wanted-
see them. You said I think you were saying you were gonna see them soon.
On Thursday, yeah.
Thursday.
I'm not sure I understand.
I'll be quiet. My watch is yelling at me, telling me that it doesn't understand.
Yeah, I'll see him on Thursday. I just was awake, and Nathan came out and asked if I was okay, and I said I just can't sleep. I've tried to sleep comfortable, and I don't know.
Maybe sitting. Do you have like a recliner or something?
No, but I also didn't think. Someone told me tonight that I didn't think about this either. That being up in the air, the pressure from the plane could have
Oh
also.
yeah.
I didn't think about that as well.
Yeah,
That's
I mean
just
that's
another
a
thought.
major surgery. I can't even believe. Like I think if you were here, you wouldn't even be out of the hospital.
Yeah,
They
that's
put me
nuts.
into. They did. I was total wheelchair access, and I didn't have to wear. I wore like some kind of seatbelt that had extensions and stuff to it, and they let me hold a pellet to my stomach. I was quite shocked too that they let me come in as early,
Yeah,
but they also had me. It's like it was a hotel where nurses and stuff would come and visit people, and they would come into your room. They were in my room like 4 times a day, and then as I was leaving, I the wheelchair people come and picked me up and told me that. I said, "Is that a COVID test in somebody's hand?" And the doctors were there testing some people in that hotel. So like, this is kind of weird. I guess I'm glad I'm getting out just in case something is here in this hotel.
Well,
But
they might just do that because Jimmy had to be tested all the time when he was in the hospital just now. Because they
really?
test him before they put him in a room with someone else. That guy's tested, then they get tested. They just keep getting tested. So it might just be that they're just doing the testing. I don't know, but everything is different there.
Yeah, I know that when I went to the clinic today, they made me wear a mask and told me that I don't even go out in the public right now because if something could be airborne. I could catch anything.
Yeah.
But I feel I'm tired, but I'm not sleepy tired, and I don't know. I think
Well,
that I would be doped up and sleeping. I
yeah.
have been sleeping a lot, but not today. Since this all happened, I haven't been able to rest.
Yeah, well, hopefully, I mean,
But I
it'll
will
get better
get my
if you can.
thyroid checked.
Yeah, make sure you get your thyroid level done, and just make sure it's not that, because your thyroid can affect everything in your body, make you foggy. It can make you lose your hair. It can make your skin dry. It can make you itchy. It can make you depressed. It can make you sleepy. It can
Oh yeah.
throw your entire life off. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that's the foggy. I don't know.
I mean, there's so many things it does. Just crazy. It's what it can do. I just.
But I just wanted to come on.
Yeah, I appreciate
I'm
it.
just gonna sit and chat and listen.
Yeah, that was nice that it.
I really appreciate all the prayers and thoughts. I really do.
Yeah.
It means a lot to me. And
Yeah.
we went through a lot. We I know this sounds crazy, but we did our will and we did our power of attorney before this happened because
Right.
there was a risk at this, and
Yeah.
having to face that and then go down alone. There was somebody that I met with down there. I think you know about that. And
Yeah.
then and everything was fine. So after day of the surgery, everything was fine. Went good.
Yeah, well, I'm
I'm
glad,
just gonna-
and I hope, like, things get straightened out with your liver, and it's something easy to fix there, and that everything else starts getting a little easier for you, and you don't
Well,
have
I'm
any
glad
more
to
of
see
that
you're
pain.
on.
Yeah, well, I was,
I'll just
but
sit here and listen.
Well, you could rewind it back. We did a lot of stuff because I have to go and do fun stuff like vacuuming now. I have to go to
Yeah,
the
I
other
wanna-
house.
When I get to feeling better, I want to do a craft with the
Yeah, yeah. Well,
wreath.
then listen to the beginning of this because we talked about these crepe paper flowers, and I ordered some stuff for them. So we will be
Oh,
doing that. Yeah, check it out.
There's a domestic violence camp going on right now in the community that I was supposed to attend, and
Yeah.
we were going to make these wreaths out of them, and I think they'd be beautiful for Christmas.
Uh-huh.
And so maybe when I get to feeling better, that's something I'd like to get on, and
Yeah,
it's
sure.
something that we can do in one show. It's beautiful.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Well, thanks for calling in, and Davida and Jeanette, everybody.
Yeah,
I'll see you
Jeanette, love you guys.
later
Okay.
tonight. Yeah, love you. Love you. Feel better. Prayers. And
will.
I'll see you guys later. But I do have to go get some stuff done today. So, but I'll talk to you guys later. All right. A lot of fun vacuuming.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. But all right, I better get it done. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Take care. Bye.